のんびり行きましょう。ストレス感を飛び出したいなら癒し探しまったり冒険しよう。君もリラックスパラダイス揺いていない柔らかいてあったかいいつだって包んでくれ。傷ついたりしないように心をそう大好き見つけてごらん。癒されるよ向かうところ敵なしそもそも敵がいない。大好きが集まったジャングルはいろんな人とつながってるよ。だからねえ君のスペシャルをさあ教えてよ僕らにも。そうそれはいつだってねその胸に勇気をくれるんだ。ある日出会った大好きとだからおいでパラダイスへ一緒に行こう。パラダイスなんだっていいんだ。みんな違うから面白い。デザインもバランスもいい加減が一番いい感じ。さあ君も僕ら一緒に幸せになろう。夜が光ってる気持ちが心を支え合うんだ。リラックスのジャングルで会おう。Welcome Paradise Healing Jungle is calling you. Healing Jungle is calling you. Healing Jungle is calling you.
Hello, hello.
おいで
Hello,
パラダイス
everyone.
へ一緒に行こう。
Happy third year anniversary. Well, technically, I think it's not until Kaoru's what's it called? His scout starts, which is I think on the I can't remember if it's the 16th or the 15th. I think it's the 16th. Pull up the game. How's everyone doing? Hi Clovers, hi Henry, hi Camilla, hi Ola.
急にどこか遠くへ行ってみたい。そんな時ってないかい。 Where do you want to go?
ここにいなきゃダメだって
そんな理由はないって当てなんてなくっていいって Where do you want to go? 何も持っていかないくらいでいいんじゃないの。
馬券しないで置いていきたい。
Oh, I need to change
自
the
由気ままで
live
な
thing
くちゃ
to the
旅立ったことにならない小さなカバン一つで Where do you want to go?
絡まった人はほどいて新しい縁を結んでいいさ。
君の
本当の居場所
それは君の
幸せのある場所 Let's go to Johnny さあスイッチな巡るみたいに Find the lucky and happy 探してみてよ。オープンな風の行方に Find the lucky and happy 願いを乗せて
listening to a small channel. We'll tell you all okay. Hi Vanilla, how you doing? Please, this song is supposed to have
幸運は巡り巡って
より良い方へ僕らを招く I'm the lucky and happy まるで魔法さスイッチなまた新しく I'm the lucky and happy 探しに行こう。オープンな風に任せて I'm the lucky
sing the same song.
祈ってるだけじゃない希望では終わらせないおばち恋から回るきっとさせてみせるとと一緒に消えますだけさまさまいいんじゃない支え合って乗り越えりゃいいじゃない負けないって思いが突きするんだ空気に狙いつけてもいいなんて何ない僕になるために君とあげちゃ燃えちゃ挑戦がスタイル超ラブで感電抱えるハーモニーなんてそうでまたいる世界でこっち向いてよこっちおいでよビットシャン最高ニュースターを出して満点マイナスにパパパ高め合って答えになるまでこの夢を歌っていくんだピピピピピフュージョンHey, they out the road, you have to cycle John. Hey, go at the one,
Okay. Intense now. There we go.
Showtime だ
Okay, now I fix it.
さあ、優勢じゃ始まりだはっは僕らきっと叶えられるのさ何度だって立ち上がれるからもっと遠くへハイなゴールへ飛んでこうさ限界へそうラブで完全輝くハーモニーなんて挑戦学びの世界でこっち向いてよこっちおいでよフィットしちゃう最高ニュースターは走って満点マイナスにパパパイ高め合って課題に見るまでこの夢を歌っていくんだ輝いてフュージョン飛び込んでフュージョンピピピピピフュージョン
I was like, what's this noise coming? Like, what's this noise? Volume on this is a little lower than. Maybe it's just the song itself that's low? Let me see.
すぐ大すよ
Yeah, it's definitely not. Oh yeah. I would probably suggest if you were gonna buy some packs to maybe wait like at least till next week or at least until Tomo's event starts. Because Kalu's Scout doesn't start until 2 weeks from now. And if you buy time limit tickets, it's not going to carry over. Yeah, let's see what Starlights are today. Body night! 諦めきないさはこう途中な一番見たきなスタート
最高のステージってのを見せてやろうぜ
Wait, stop. I need to move my mic a bit. There we go. Atari much osama de kinanai Ensemble ひたすらな運命の楽しみだね音でパリない I'm ready for a sexual body I don't know why I messed up thereビルさ吸われてクリスタルなガルハン進むミラーボール 仲間たちが一夜だけど Funny Dream 流れ出す聞かせたいそれぞれをミュージック感じたい君のリズムここで星たちをかするような雪の放つIt's a doing fun night 一番大きなスタート踊れパリナイUgh. Is called kitten when he said kitten hence the cringe? Oh, I've heard that term before. I don't know what that means though. I know it's some kind of cringy thing. I feel like I should move. Actually, yeah, let's move this up for Pokeball. There you go. There you go. I think it's better.
さざ波中はこんなところじゃ終わりませんよ
I'm on Team Blue. I didn't get to pick. I thought I could pick, but I guess not. So let me say, we'll say.
やっぱりライブ
Oh,
は
so it's just
楽
gonna
しい
be
っすね
this song?
スカッとしたっす
They made the BGM so like quiet. I didn't know their Battle Scouts were only a day. I thought they were at least like 2 days because they usually do it like that, but it's only 1 day per rotation. Also, they did unlock the stories for you to read, which is nice. I think I read all these. I have this card, so I should. I have all these cards, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did my summons, my free pulls, temples. I got Mika FS2. That really made me happy. This was on. So I bought a pack. It came with a temple, and I got Mika FS2 from the temple. It wasn't even guaranteed. And I did a guaranteed 5 FS, and I got Mao FS2. So he's one more copy away from, or one less copy away, and only needs one more copy to get maxed out. And then guaranteed 5 star, I got Tetra FS2. So, I mean FS, so worked out. Actually, let me. Totoro? Yeah, this is his third copy. Yeah, this BGM's really quiet. I got Mao. And then Mika. Oh, sorry, I said FS2. I meant to say FS1 from Mao. My bad.
どんな仕事にも真正面からぶつかっていくっすおー負けないっすよ
Man, I'm sort of annoyed with the welcome task. You have to invite someone. I mean, I could just make a burner account and just do that, but still, it's so annoying. Oh, yeah, I need to do ensemble-ize. I forgot. Maybe I'll do it later.
毎日楽しい仕事を流星隊のメンバーと
Okay,
一緒にでき
let's
て
play Death Holic. Oh, I need to play Crazy Anthem, do this later. That's enough. Maybe it's not. Okay. 散策するよ予定で夜が来るまでどんなにで何が逃がせないどんな歌ようにRay doesn't have a blue vocal, right? Oh, he does. It's the bad card. No naruta yodi. This is 28 plus? I remember this song being not easy. Where's Himadu? Or, yeah, Himadu, I guess. Oh yeah. I don't know how to give up. 道に何そうぜだけなウィナーがたルーザー最後がサンバーバーキリキリでがするのMarvelous. Ah! Oh, he's 1BP. Whoops. Oh, who cares?
このステージ納得のいくものにするからね。
Oh, is clearing without BP also count for the Tricolor Fest? I feel like you have to use BP. haven't got their welcome 5-star pick yet. Yeah, so it's all the way up to Ray FS, which I thought it was. Dude, I hate this game. I got that. You know, I could just get Mika FS because that's all. I'm only missing one copy of Mika FS. I've been waiting to finally max that card out. Ugh. Oh, how many crates I got just up there. Between FS Mugi and Access Zero Makoto. Plus the hot really. Ah, hit too fast! Ooh, yeah! Is this a 28 plus? I don't know. I feel like a no. I think this song used to be 29, but they moved it down. Okay, yeah, BP, you have to use BP for it to count. I figured. Might as well.
俺以外何にも見えなくしてあげる。
I wish Natsume FS was in the rotation. I really like that card, his FS. Actually, I need to look and see what the actual roster is. Oh look, everyone has a limited except Smokey. Oh, wrong words. 導くでしょうブンブンブンブンYeah, true. It's a very hard decision.
最高の気分だね
Oh yeah, 3 more days until Switch 2 comes out. When it comes out, I'm gonna do a stream. Is this one right? Okay. Wow, as you can see from the first 2 rows, I have all these maxed out. Almost into the 3rd row, except the Amagi brothers, which always avoid me. Got a lot of these maxed out, oh my god. Oh my god, I have that whole row maxed out too. God, I have more cards maxed out than I thought, jeez. Oh my god, this whole row is almost maxed out too. Ooh, Werewolf Natsume would be pretty good. UFS, Bronco Ida. Smoogie. Oh, I don't have this. Oh, I could max out this Yuzuru, which I sort of did want to max out. Ito. Ooh, I really like Mada that being maxed out though. But he won't be maxed out. Mika's a top contender. He's like literally the first FS we had. I think he's like actually technically the first scout we had. I still haven't maxed him out. Because for some reason he just won't come home. Yeah, everyone else came home. Except the Amagi twins. I mean the twins. The Amagi brothers. Have I had a single gacha of Rine or Hito maxed out? I don't think so. Hito's probably the closest because I have 4 out of 5 for his Prince one. Dude, this sword was hilarious. Oh my god. White Lily Hito, that's what it's called. Ooh, I could max. Oh, actually, Rine, I forgot. I just got him to 4. I could max this out too. Yeah. Oh, I wish Asobi Shinobu was here. Actually, I probably would have gone Asobi Shinobu, but he's not in this. He's not in this, unfortunately. He never got a Mika card. Dude, this Tori card. I can't. I've gotten so many times. Ooh, Tomo actually be pretty nice because I think I can make a pretty good, decent rabbits team of him. No, I don't think that was the. I swear. Oh, that was green. Never mind. Actually, what's Tomo's green card? Does he have one? Oh, it's his tour card. It's Green Dance. That's not. The only cards I don't have are these two, Kato and Leo. Kato, I forgot what the scout was called. It's like Ushi something. And then Leo's FS. Oh, I could just max out Mao right now too. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Oh, live challenge is for Death Holic game? Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I don't know how to give up 命なんてなす見上げた牙と死んだ人見て Don't you run away 待ってらんないぜ半端な覚悟じゃなくすだけだタフな奴だけがウィナー非常になれなきゃルーザー最後は俺がサバイバーギリギリでいかれたスリルを始めようです終幕まで走り出せばもう誰一人逃れられはしない悪夢の危険あらこれこそどうなるかよりそう魂の叫びが聞こえるだろう
Oh my god, only 40% in? Oh my god! Oh god, I lost my rhythm. I lost my rhythm so bad. That fire, oh my god, that was so bad. Okay, I was doing so well too. I hate when you mess up on like one part. It's just like, especially at the end, you just can't, like, it's impossible to recover from that.
I don't know how to give up 命なんてなす見上げた牙と死んだ人見て Don't you run away 待ってらんないぜ半端な覚悟じゃなくすだけだタフな奴だけがウィナー非常になれなきゃルーザー最後は俺がサバイバーギリギリでいかれたスリルを始めようです終幕まで走り出せばもう誰一人逃れられはしない悪夢の危険あらこれこそどうなるかよりそう魂の叫びが聞こえるだろう
Ah, hit the wrong, but with the wrong song. Oh god, I don't know the pattern to this. Nah, I barely didn't clear it! I'm so pissed! Oh my god. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I think I barely, just like slightly cleared that. Oh my god, that part at the end sucks. I'm not touching that ever again.
いろんな仕事に挑戦させてもらえてるっす。このチャンスを生かさないとっすね。
The dojo's back. Sure. Dude, I thought I wasn't gonna pass that. That was so bad. What? I missed something? Sorry. Wait, don't tell me those perfects was because I let go of this too early. Oh my god, whatever, game.
繋がって初めて歌だってわかった運命の触れ不揃いに瞬くリズムを蹴って星を掴もう飛び込むな始まりの空思うままにどうせアンサンブルスター無限の可能性で走り出すまたらしの
青春のこと、イエーイ。歌が新しいステージへ。Okay, that was bad. Wait, the life bar didn't even go. Oh, I forgot. It goes down when you don't get amazings. Sorry, I was just looking at the KCON 2025 lineup. Dude, that first day looks. The lineup is so good. 世界を当てから
君のもとへ届けに行くよ
Ugh, can't get amazings. Messing up.
楽しいライブだったぞ。
Is that an event part? Which one? Oh, Wukong? Yeah, that's Dramatica. 時々な進むのは僕ら手じゃなくてダメだよね。だから僕ら自分ともっと好きになろう。どんなにも進んだみようにさせてくれに溢れてる。
神様どうか胸に持って胸に咲いたこの気持ちを暴れた受けて渡す瞬間僕らの空晴れ
沸かせて
この名前をまだ知らなかったあの頃から弱気と期待が変わる弱るステップ踏んで僕を誘う
目に痛みちょっと
視線をそらしてたんだ抑えられないことがきっと聞こえる気がして君の瞳が
進むのは僕だけじゃダメだよね。だから僕ら自分ともっと好きになろう。どんなにも進めるように優しくくれに溢れてる。それはあるから
恋だよね
雪見てる種だぐ種あの日の胸の宝
どこかにていつかきっと重ねた
Oh my god! That was so stupid of me. I'll walk down across the aisle with you. I hate amazings. I got tutorial card and Blue yet, so I don't know if it's any good. Survival and bravery? I think that's his Wasteland card. Oh, sorry, Century War card. Pretty sure it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. It's pretty good if you raise it. But it depends on your team comp. But I think the card itself is pretty good. Overall, not so much. But I just like the Tora cards, that's why I have it maxed out. Oh, they do have surprising things, outfits. I gotta say, looking at the KCON lineup for these, I recognize like half, not even half these groups. まずに信じている
夢の階段を駆け上がっていくその想いを忘れずにいろ消えていく幻でもいい七色の虹のように
Okay, make up your mind if I'm going too slow or fast.
悩めないでただ立ち止まるな雨を走り抜けた後のあれはただ空でしか見れない希望の架け橋を越えて
That part always gets me. They just start just looking through each other's eyes. 'Ugh. But I gotta wait. Oh, those are perfects. That's why. Yay. Trap for you? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna be using these people for for this. Do the invite for submissions. I think you get a code, and then once the new producer plays the game, you make the account, they have to put that code in, to the missions. So their page will be different from your page, and then the new producer has to put in your code. Yeah, you just copy your UID and then they paste it on as a new user. Here, let me show you. Here. So
おはようございます。
on this page,
まずは今日のスケジュールを確認しましょう。
once they do the start dash, which is this thing right here, which I already done this, so you can put your UI, they'll put your UID in it, and then you'll automatically get the this. So just make a new account, go to start dash, and then put your main ID UID into it, and then that's all you need to do.
お、プレゼントが届いたみたいっす。忘れないうちに受け取るっすよ。
Yeah, you don't have start dash, but you have to. The new producer will. So you don't have to do anything on your main account. Who you're inviting has to put in your UID into their accounts when they do start dash. So you have to make a new account. That's the thing. You can't use an old account. You have to use a new one. Yeah, いつものコインプラン B 絶対外したくないんだ君の笑顔を人にしてまいる君ダウディでおはようってあれとで重ねたシミュレーションだけど君だいだあれは不可にワクワクだおよ準備してきた笑いの全部またことを増やしてこんな道ああああ My God 呆れてもどうった嫌いにならないでて My God 悪いけどめちゃくちゃ足りなってます指を見数えて何個本番ハートがキューキューキュー席してきたこの笑いよりあっというはネットだったどうせもいいからショーウィンドウで朝より下にて明日をしてああああワクワクされてく A to Z
Oh my God.
Make a new account, yeah. I'm gonna have to make a new account too to do it. Treat! Actually, I don't mind playing Shocking Collier. How many tiers are there in the dojo? Dun, 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 dun. Trick or treat.
今宵は怪しい悪夢のよいお菓子は持ってきたかな僕らはいたずらな子守り闇夜を飛び回ったんよ
Chores.
誰もいない館
Honey, みんなで明日だって帯の嫌いから Music 飛び出しちゃうほらでちゃこランタン俺らしさハロウィンだどっちにする Let's party Hello Hello お父さんお父あんなだろな Yeah Halloween nightmare Trick or treat トリートトリー友達とちわかないトリートほらでくっぱっぱっぱ俺らしさ飛び出しさねハロウィンださあ抱えて Trick or treat Treat Let's party Hello Hello Box Sweets スクリーン Hello Hello Treat Treat どっちでもいい Hello Hello Go なんだだむらい Yeah ピクイドミクイド愛をあげよう Halloween nightmare Halloween nightmare Halloween nightmare Trick or treat dun, 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 dun. Okay, decide to just mess up at the end. Okay. How we have to the anime.
この結果は俺一人で得たもの
Koga's
ではない
how.
仲間と共に頑張った
Ultra for you 見されてなく言うてのウィンスパー全ては始まってる Ultra for you ちまちまとハートの中を歌って On both my phones and iPad don't know so make a new account if you well the only option I can think of we can just log out and you can just log back in. Just make sure you have your password and stuff set, and then you can just log into a new account. That's how I do it for mine. Also, if you have the option to use PC, then you can also just use the PC client to make a new account. My god, we got a great whatever game. 素通り見上げた鏡の君を気づかない目の種な世界をまま打てないのせずにね調節やスクリーンを目覚めたけど無謀ようになほどに泉への出なくな Ultra for you に覚めてまく顔して視線に刻んだ言えてのウィスパー全ては始まってる Ultra for you にちまちまとハートの宙を奪って元でなられない熱い夢をあげるよ Talking about the falling in the paradise falling in the paradise Yeah, if you just don't use your Apple ID, just like use your regular just email because there's options to log in with other credentials. Oh, I missed something. Whoops. Whatever. Type to kissing? What do you mean? There's a lot of stuff like that in the game. Ooh, hello New Year? You don't like Totoro and got Totoro? My heart, how can you say that? Tadori tsuita izo no tame ni hikaru tsumi no shitei yume ni ibuku hoshi tachi tata yume sekai no serasu yo da ne boku nakama to hajimeru no sa Is you da 僕たちのストーリー羽ばたきの彼方まで雨やがるの空にはグローリー遥かなる高みへと手を取りないさあ行こうこの仲間と次の朝にさすのがやまいやは輝いて今僕たち一人じゃないかけら選びどの選びらしい空をかける翼がYeah, like I'm sorry, PC temporarily. 羽ばたきの彼方まで雨やがるの空にはグローリースなぐ高みへと手を取り合いさあ行こうこの中 What? I missed something? Whatever. I don't care. Get that dance Christmas is the way. Hi Cinnamon, how you doing? Hello New Year, Happy New Year とってもに笑顔新しい君とミストに話せるわした音見てかな涙す Hello New Year, Happy New Year だからぶ始まりやきっかけそんなのは突然やってくさいつでもなんだって理由付けしないでほしいな君が抱いた憧れを育ててもうままでいいんじゃない未来は自分勝手だからみんないいな色で塗りたくれ思いもよらない表現なんて誰が望 新しい日々のミストリーいたら言葉に出す
ハローニューイヤーハッピーニューイヤー
ハローニューイヤーハッピーニューイヤーそのままでさたまによまいそう
想像もできない新しい日々が始まるカラフルに描こう確かにあると信じた想いただ飛び出すハローニューイヤーハッピーニューイヤー
I think this is a major key and Halloween song should be a minor key
文句なしの大成功でし
飛び出す響き Also, I don't even know why I'm playing this mode right now.遠く懐かしい二人を潜む時は朝間に今過去はなでき求めさてしはって敵入らない敵さよなんでもはなぜに嘆く過ぎ去った愛しつもた雪も明日を飛び出す響きそれはするみ咲く記憶の湯にただの窓に踊る失いThe mom and friend song. Cause I know the 道さねがそば船に一人に一人じゃ見てしまった
高みへと登る
With you あなたと行くあの扉の先どんなことが待ちぬててにようと大丈夫にあ光集め誓い箱の手に明日の心大愛しさでささや life promises for you. 夜の恋方にあたふいのその触れるしたねストの味方の水平が雫にメスも帯びる守りたいその笑顔とネタなどいつまでも We always be with you あなたが行くあの扉の先どんなことが混じるってていようと大丈夫思い言葉はなくても沿わせてほしい愛しさで捧げる Promises for you いつまでもあなたが行くあの扉の先どんなことが混じるってでいようと大丈夫この想い言葉はなくても伝わせてほしい愛しさで捧げる Promises for you あなたへと Why they should have made a mom trip album? I feel like they didn't have enough time.
どう忘れられない
Oh my god, how many tiers are there? Oh wow, Daydream Reality? Oh, 7. Oh god, Knocking Fantasy? Colors Arise? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, that's enough of that.
お、プレゼントが届いてるみたいっすね。早速受け取りに行きましょう。
Who's in this story? Subaru? Ray? Iron Kohaku? Iron Kohaku. Her favorite Gumball character? You mean like whatever that show is called? Gumball, whatever? The show Adventures of Gumball or whatever? I never watched that show.
どんな仕事にも真正面からぶつかっていくっす。
うっす。
おー、負けないっすよ。
笑顔だってめくる手数の星をかけたいかするの
この瞬間を待っていたんだ。
あTrying to get Ira feature to a Mika feature. The Ed Sheeran Subaru card. I don't know how to give up. 一芸なんて死んだ人見て So you better run away だけなウィーナーなかったルーザー最後はこれがサバイバー君が世界が救うの予定して深くまで走り出せばと魂を見て涙を寝かせないしてあの手こそとなるがようにそう魂の中で出てくるだろうだけなウィーナー昨日のなかったルーザー最後は俺がサバイバー君が世界が続くの音はこの雲は遠くまで走り出せばとたぶん君が目指せないOh yeah! Yeah, they do heavy music like this more often. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the music has been very toned down recently, or very mainstream.
これが夜闇を滑る魔王の実力じゃ
I'm doing my part, blue team. Why didn't the trap you on normal? I think you're this one. 時々のシンクロなシーンがのさせの Oh my god, just get me to the end of the event songs. Sure, that works. 打ち上げて楽しんでいとこうぜ道さえどうなんてのいならどのに人生さんだ踊れる打ち上げて楽しんでいとこうぜ道さえどう
わしの芸に腰抜かさんときや
Well, Ashi FS2, me too. I want Ashi FS2 so bad. You need red team to win. I need blue team to win. I'm in blue. 夢を捨ててハンドルけびればただました Now playing crazy anthem Now driving crazy anthem 夢の歌へ
それが一番だからね
修正さんだ踊れぬ打ち上げて楽しんでいとこうぜ Hey! 得たい夢を捨てて半度でできればだんだんマスター
誰かのでたらめで情報と胸を張ってここまで来たんだ一丁やっていいんだってか大声でぶち上げて楽しんでいこうぜ回り道さえ別のなること後になって覚えたもん勝ち旅は続いてく鳴りやまね
Crazy ending. I was gonna pick red either way. I was gonna pick blue either way, so. Oh, I got 1 grade? I thought I got 0 grades. No, red team in the lead? No. Yo, red team. Take a chill pill. You need to go sleep. I didn't even do I do hope blue wins. Yes, I hope blue wins too. You get for a 5-star guarantee. I got. Again? Oh my god, I was thinking.
心ゆくまで楽しませてあげるよ。
I got. Excuse me, Tetora FS. Kimi na de konto no bane, ari nai to ka na de kute. Do de sho. Yate. Doko ko no shukan mo. Go no tsuya no mano ga nemurenai. Mitsuite nari ao. 結び合わせたあなたのエンタグラ愛し光っている黄昏の巣の空に浮かべて足りないなし抜けまま稲吹で見るのさ貴人たちの正体What amazing night! All this artistic room, endless twilight magic. 懐かしい腕もいやり涙ぶきことに夢もだでもしじゃないああすごい重いさその目の夢恋愛なら見せてあげるそのすすき結び合わさて奇跡だけを閉じ込めてその瞬間を永遠にして君に送る正体
夜闇の力を見せようぞ
Yeah, oh, I like pentagram. Woo! Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. One of his eyes, I'm looking up. The tarot card is that?
僕まで幸せ
All I could think of would be Thundercloud, or whatever that
最高のライブ
his last ES card. Come on, blue team! Come on, blue team! We can do this! Oh no! Don't let me down! I need those 20 pulls. I just want to watch this again. I need the 20 pulls. I need the 20 pulls.
やばいこのままじゃ遅刻しちゃうふぎゃいたたたたた
大丈夫？
大丈夫？
突然運命の歯車が動き出してしまった私立スクランブル学園この高校には誰もが認めるイケメン4人がいる
おはよう。今日も可愛いね。
見せて
カカカ
なんだよジロジロ見んなよ
Oh, why does it sound so weird like that? Yahoo! Yahoo!
もう少しこのままでいたいな。
Yahoo!
一生関わらない人たちだと思っていた
どうなる
のに一
の？
体どうなっちゃうの
セー
セーフこのままデートしようか
もっと先輩のことが知りたいな
よしよし。
あなただけには負けませんか
絶
ら
好調で見ろよマセガキ
まさかき。
先輩のこと本気なんで
ごめん。君を笑顔にできるのは俺じゃないと思う。
バイバイ。
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 お前もあいつのことが好きなんだ素直になれよ
ミキには分かるわけない。
What to do in this like serious voice? It's so weird.
俺ならお前を悲しませたりしないだから俺に
夜闇の
Oh,
力を
so weird.
油断しましたね僕だって男なんですよ
俺だけ
The fan version of the war. It was all about a girl.
こんなに苦しいなんて知らなかった。
ちゃんと伝えなきゃ会いたいよ
好きだよ。
また会えたね
Okay, I just saw something really weird. Oh, the new trailer for Summer Hikaru died. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so creepy. Oh,
もう少しこの海の中で
why is the red team score keep going up? Please stop. Red team, just go take a nap or something. Just stop. You will regret it later once the fever time kicks in. Hey.
さっきの曲はみんなに
Okay.
暑さを我
Now
慢
let's,
するのも修
I'm
行
gonna
の
go
う
to
ち
the
かもしれない
PC
っすけど
version.
暑いとやっぱり眠れないっす
We're gonna read. Well, first we're gonna read Isla's story, and then we'll see how far into Blackjack we can get. God, reading it yesterday took such a long time. Like 7:04. So just go take. I mean, just take your early before bed nap. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to start?
Ensemble Stars Music
森沢先輩が肝試しで今度こそ恐怖を克服するって力んでたんすけど大丈夫っすかね。
Okay. Yo, this is hiding a fraction of their power. Fraction of their power. They're waiting to strike. That's what they're doing. Once the fear time hits, they're gonna be like number one. Love expands, happy follows.
琥珀地
Hey, Kwakchi, over here.
堪にな
Sorry for calling you out. Sorry for calling you out, love. I just had some free time to kill until my next job and didn't know what to do. Are you sure you're heading your cave this, love? It's okay. I just finished my work for the day and was planning to do some training before heading back anyway. Honestly, I'm really happy you called me out like this, Kwakchi. I really want to hug you with... I want to hang out with you. I don't know why I read that as hug. I want to hang out with you too.
おおきに
I'm really happy to hear that. Thanks, love. A super popular window seat opened up. Looks nice sight, Kwakchi. Great. Let's grab some drinks and light snacks and take it, shall we? By the way, you're in a really good mood today. Did something good happen? Isn't that obvious? Actually, I won the ticket lottery for my favorite idol group's release event. I've been supporting them since their debut.
えっと
A release event? Are they launching a new CD or something?
そうそう
Yeah, something very common for us. The group was kind of niche until a year ago, but one of their short videos went viral on social media recently, so many people became their fans. They're still getting more attention. I was worried I might not be able to get a ticket of all that competition.
やった
But when I checked my phone after the shoot, it turned out that I won a ticket. All fatigue from work just vanished right away. You're so lucky. When's the event? Next weekend. Once I finish my morning job, I'll head straight there. I wish the day would come faster. I can't wait already.
ここ
Ka. Seeing you happy makes me happy too, love. If watching you makes me happy, then watch me all you want. That way, I can share some of this happiness with you, Kwakchi. You're truly full of energy, love. Well, better looking all gloomy.
あれ
Oh, producer, do you need something? Producer, do you want to talk about the future life? It's my turn next? Is this why you came to find me?
やばい
Oh, what do I do? Good, with one good thing after another, I feel like I used up on my luck in one day. You're being dramatic, love. But still, I'm happy for you. The future life, huh? That means all the fans would come to life just to see me, right? Producer, am I nervous, you ask? Of course I am. I'm shaking just thinking about it. You do really need to be that nervous? Do you really need to be that nervous? Sure, being alone on this big stage is daunting and all. But I think you've been doing great as an idol so far, love.
琥珀地
Wakchi. You're right. If it were to pass me, I might have said something like, I can't pull off a great stage by myself. But I'm not the same achiever I was back then. Alright, producer, I'll do my best. I'll make it the best concert that my fans will remember forever.
ここ
Ka. That's the spirit, love.
あ
By the way, producer, it's a photo shoot for the pamphlet of the future life, right? You came to ask me about can shots? I knew it. I love everyday photos that show a side of idols you normally don't see when they're in work mode. Have I already had an idea what kind of photos to take? You read my mind, producer. Actually, I've taken some photos that look good to me. You took some on your own? That's incredible. Mind if I take a look as well? They might be even references to my photo shoot.
えっとね
It's a bit embarrassing. Well, here. Love spent time in a trendy cafe, bathed in the evening sun, and walked under the moonlight. There's some pictures that aren't selfies. Yeah, actually, people at Uncle helped me out with a few shots. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Some of the photos have other members in them. You look so happy.
それで
Well, what do you think, Brewster? I feel like these ones are nice. They're great photos, and the spots and poses were also well chosen since I know a lot about idols. I'm so happy to hear that, Brewster. Then how about we just use these for a pamphlet? Huh? You want to wait? Do you feel it too, Brewster? These photos are a bit strange. What's wrong with them? Not necessarily wrong, but some of them just don't feel like you. Like this one at the cafe. This place is trending online lately, so it's not strange for you to be there during your days off. However, how should I put it? This mood doesn't really match your personality. I feel like I would have seen similar photos like those other idols would take. Brewster? Yeah, of course I've collected everyone's pamphlets from their future lives. You mean I might have unconsciously let other idols' canon photos influence me too much when I was using them as references? Then I'll redo it. Let's treat these as test shoots. Test shots. If I take new photos and give off a similar vibe, they'd be good for a pamphlet, right? You're acting strange, love.
いやいや
I'm totally normal. It's just a precious occasion to share some candid moments. I just want my fans to be happy.
せやろか
Really? Talking about a side of you that fans will get to see. Can't we just take photos of you during those times, love? Like how you're passionately talking nonstop about idols? What? Oh, you startled me. What's wrong?
ごめん
Sorry, I just remembered to add the Mojito after this. I gotta run. Love? And there he goes. I pressed the wrong button or something? He seemed strange, you say. So he noticed as well, producer. Could it be that Love wanted to hide his love for idols from his fans? But his fans already knows he loves idols. Hiding that now wouldn't make any difference. There must be some other reason.
な
Producer, could you talk to Love again? I'm looking forward to Love's solo live. I'll be counting on you, producer. Let me know if there's anything I can help. I'll do my best. Oh, Love is such a nice friend. You saw a rat in the subway. You know, I've never seen a rat except in Japan, which is hilarious. Even when I went to like New York, the city of rats, I've never seen a rat in New York. I've only ever seen a rat in Japan. Oh wait, that's not true. I saw a rat here once. I was driving randomly one night. I saw a rat on the road. It was huge. The next weekend, I haven't talked to producer at all since then. I mean, more precisely speaking, I've just been avoiding her. I'm making an appointment with her on Hold Hands tomorrow to talk about the future life. But I still haven't taken a candid photo that producer might be able to use. I'm so anxious about tomorrow's meeting. I don't want to go. I'm such a failure, running away when I'm facing something I don't like. I really want to solve this, but I won't be here worrying if I know the solution in the first place. Well, it's no use. It's no good to overthink. Work's done for the day, and it's finally the release event I've been looking forward to. I can't stay gloomy forever. I should enjoy the event with a smile. It'd be disrespectful to my favorite idols otherwise. I'll think about the candle after event. After all, it's about time to head to the venue. Who's at the entrance? What? Producer? Why is she here? Did she come looking for me? We made eye contact. She's coming over. So she must be looking for me. It's just my imagination, or does Producer look deadly serious? She's definitely mad at me for avoiding her. I wanna run, but I did something wrong to her first. Still, I'm scared. I should just... Cut you, love.
琥珀地
Kwakchi? Why'd you get behind me?
堪にな
Sorry. Bruce said she didn't have an opportunity to talk to you face to face, so I decided to give her a little help. No way. Kwakchi, traitor. I guess I'll have to face the doom this time.
わあ
Wait, producer, you're right this close. Sorry. I'm sorry for dodging you so lately. Huh? You're not mad since I wasn't completely out of reach? You just have something you want to ask instead? Both producer and I want to know why you suddenly disappeared on us the other day.
えーっと
I told you I was about to meet Hiro. But Hiro said he didn't see you that day.
え
How did you...
わしは
You think you left all of a sudden? I think you left all of a sudden because you didn't want to keep discussing the topic. Hey, love, you don't want to show the idol-loving part of you in the canon photos, do you? Of course it's about that. Am I embarrassed to admit my hobby is loving idols?
いやいや
Not at all. I'm certainly not feeling that way.
じゃあ
Then why'd you run away?
と
It's just... how do I put it? You know, fans might be tired of seeing me showing my love towards idols, right? So I thought it might not be what the fans want for my candid photos. Then just say that from the beginning. That's not a good enough reason to run off. There must be some other reason why you wanted to avoid the topic, I'm sure. That's... Producer, you're too close. You want me to tell you the truth? You won't leave until you learn the true reason? Why are you being so pushy today, producer? Oh, this is what the the live 2D was. Yeah, they knew about each other before ES. They were like pen pals online. I get it, I'll talk. It's just that my fans, they come to the live because they like me, right? But when they look at the pamphlet, would they really be happy seeing me supporting other idols? That wouldn't be the me they want to see. It's just it just didn't feel right after I thought it over. But I couldn't think of any other alternative candid shoots. I post a bunch of selfies on social media anyways. If the photos are different from what I usually take, then there's nothing new for my fans to discover. I started wondering what kind of photos suit the pamphlet. The more I thought about it, the more confused I got. So I ended up taking idols I like as references, which felt like my only option.
そっか
I see. Thank you for being honest, love.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth and causing trouble for both of you.
さて
Now that we understand why love did that, let's go, producer. Huh? What do you mean go? Are you both coming to a release event with me? I'm fine with that, but you can't get them without tickets, right? What are you gonna do to them? What are you gonna do to them? You'll wait for me? So I should go ahead and enjoy the event? If you arrive it, producer, Klakchi. Several hours later, release event menu. Oh, he's back, producer.
おーい
Love, here. How was the long awaited release event?
ラブーい
Everyone was incredible, lovely.
ここ
I can tell that you had a blast. The live performance was incredible. The MC was great, and the minigame session was genius. I feel like I've been waiting all my life just for today. I'm so glad I came.
へ
Towels, badges, tote bags, shirts. You bought a lot of merch too.
えでしょ
That's right. And they're all limited to the release event. And my favorite is... Booster, did you just take a photo of me? You're gonna use it for a future life? I said this earlier, but I don't know if my fans would be happy seeing how I follow other idols. Don't worry about it, because I look genuinely happy?
せやな
I totally agree, producer. Right now, love, you're radiating joy. Seeing you so happy makes me happy too.
あの
Well, actually, you said that before. If someone you care about is happy, you can't help but feel happy too, don't you think? That's why I love going to idol merch shops with you, love. I get to see so many of your happiest faces. Look, producer's nodding too. My fans will surely be happy seeing me being true to myself and having a good time.
そっか
Yeah, you're right. I too feel extremely happy when I see my favorite idol smile. Not just their smiles on stage, but also once they show when enjoying something they truly love. Fans will want to see it, definitely.
ありがとう
I see. Thanks, Klokchi, producer. Would you use that photo for a pamphlet? If fans feel happy seeing me pursue something I love, that would make me happy. That would make me extremely happy too.
ここ
Seeing you happy will make your fans happy, and in turn, that'll make you happy. Happiness that starts to cycle and eventually spread to everyone and everywhere.
よし
That sounds awesome, producer. Please take more photos of me, and I'll be happier and I'll spread loads of happiness to everyone. I love. Sorry, I just can't do the lovely and love parts. It's just hard.
よし
All right, next is a shelf. I need to check which one is. I need to check the one. What I need to check is this one. Looks like I can just reach it. Whoa! I heard loud noise from the music room side. Can you check? Looks like you're pretty popular, Sally. Svar, stop laughing and help me. On it. I'll hold these things over here. All right. Now you should be able to move, Sally. Thanks. I couldn't move at all and didn't think I'd be able to call for help. You're using a whole variety to move things, hold things in your place, so they wouldn't fall from the shelf after all. You look like a street performer, Sally. It was so fun to watch. No, it's not funny at all. Breaking the school's equipment will get me in big trouble. And why are you here in the music room, Sally? Are you looking for something? I came to check on the equipment, a part of my student council duties. It'd be bad something broke or couldn't be used when needed. Or if someone borrowed something and forgot to return it, we'd be short on supply. If that happened, we need to repair and buy new ones, right? But didn't you check that at the beginning of the semester? It's only been 3 months, and you already need to check it again? Actually, we haven't managed to check it since the semester began. You know how hectic it is with everything going on at ES this year, right? We didn't really have the time. Since things have finally calmed down lately, I got to come and check it out. But when I went to reach for stuff, other things got pulled and started falling. I came to check on equipment and I almost ended up breaking something else instead. I gotta be more careful. This guitar, by the looks of it, doesn't seem to have any scratches. Visually, it seems fine, but instruments are complicated. Would it be better to play it and see? Yeah, you're right. Subaru, to tune it. Hey, Sally, are you gonna check the guitar over here too? Yeah, I'm planning to. Okay, now handle tuning on this one. Oh, thanks for the help. Don't be so formal, Sally. We're friends, right? Like this, and done. This one's tuned too. Alright, let's try playing them. Sure. Why don't we go do it on the stage over there? I'll go grab some chairs. Hey, Suba, we're just checking, so there's no need to go that far. Sally, over here. Look, a special stage just for us. What special stage? No wonder you look so excited. You're planning to play with me, Subaru. Were you planning to play with me, Subaru? You caught me. But won't it be nice? It's been a while since I last played with you, Sally. Speaking of, the last time we played together was during the Rock Fest with Undead, right? How nostalgic. I remember being surprised when you managed to get the hang of playing the guitar so quickly, Subaru. But you only practice on the electric guitar during Rock Fest, right, Subaru? We're gonna play on acoustic guitars. Are you gonna be alright? Of course! Let's just start playing already. These guitars are itching to be played. If you say so, Subaru. Alright, here we go. Oh, so this is what acoustic guitar feels like. It sounds loud, but it doesn't hit you like a blow to the head when we played Gami and the others. Electric guitars can produce a variety of sounds using amps and effectors. But acoustic guitars stand out with their raw, loud sound. You can just use the guitar alone to play and sing. The sound is indeed loud, but there's a gentle vibe in it too, like it's snuggling by the listener's side, you know? True. That's probably why acoustic guitars are often used in ballads. Oh no, Ed Sheeran. Supadu. This nostalgic feeling. Does it come from the fact that I'm playing with Sally again? I want to listen to Sally's music like this forever. Sally is just in his way of playing to match mine. Surely is, but why? My fingers are responding to the melody. Like it's telling me I should be the one playing this note. Is Sally inviting me to do this? To do so? I didn't feel like this before, but back then, I was only trying to avoid losing to Undead, so I rushed ahead. But Sally is walking ahead of me, asking me for my music as if he was saying, now it's your turn. I feel that Sally is taking the lead. That makes sense. After the Rock Fest, I barely touched the guitar. But Sally has been practicing with Gami and the others in their circle. So, it's no surprise his skills have improved. Sally is truly incredible. And that should do it. You satisfied, Subaru? Sally, you're great! I'm so impressed! Oh, you seem hyped up. It's because it's been a while since we last played guitar? But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had fun playing with you as always, Subaru. Let's play again! This time I won't lose! How good you are, Sally. I feel like we can create music that shines even brighter. No, I'm sure we can. Why are you so fired up? Calm down a little bit, Subaru. Are you really that happy to finally touch a guitar after so long? And you're already playing? Jeez, you're still the same as always. Subaru's music has changed. It's more passionate than before. What's with that face? He's having so much fun playing. Looking at him makes me want to forget everything about work today. Oh, that was cute. A wholesome trick star. story when usually it's just a mess and chaotic. Hey Mika, how you doing? Oh god, Ray and Kato. Bring it to life. Ray is late. I have a meeting after this, so this is it for today. I reviewed the documents that needed to be checked today. I worked on drafting the proposal for Akatsuki. But the progress is hardly satisfying. Feels like I'm completely stuck. Ever since I came to Ridland, I submitted multiple proposals to management, but none have been taken seriously. After being rejected so many times, I started to lose sight of the correct answer. What exactly should I fix? Oh good, you're still here, Hasumi. Sakumo? I didn't expect you to come to the office. Did you forget something? Well, you could say that. How about you, Hasumi? Still working till this hour? You're as busy as always. The usual. You were a hard worker at school. Looks like that hasn't changed ever since you joined Ridland. Wait, you're also a resident assistant of Seisokon, so you're probably even busier than before. If you truly understand that, then I wish you'd at least take the meeting seriously. On paper, you're assistant Ridland's representative, after all. I do attend important meetings, you know. Are you really saying that while being fully aware of your attitude during the summits? Totally hopeless. Well, I don't expect you to help with the agency's paperwork anyway. We're idols. If we get too caught up in office chores and it starts affecting our main job, we'll be putting our energy in the wrong place. Still, as a representative, one must take the responsibility. So serious, as always. You should relax a bit. Look, you're getting a furrow forming between your brows. You're far too lax. Just get to the point, I'm busy. Oh, that's right. I'm here to submit this. This is a proposal for an event? Yes, I started working on it, but left it unfinished, so I figured I should bring it here. I might forget about it again if I keep it stashed in my room, so if I hand it over to you, I can rest easy. It's unusual for you to draft a proposal. Were you scheming this time? Am I truly that suspicious? I simply write down an idea because it came to me. What bothers me is that just wrote it part. At least be aware of how unusual it is for you to have a whim like that. Plus, I don't know why you're giving it to me. With the credibility you built with upper management, this proposal should be easily approved. That's not quite how it works. I told you that I started working on it but left it unfinished. The proposal is not yet complete. The concept is good and the framework is almost there. But look, I still haven't specified which unit would be participating in this project. Since you're the one submitting it, I assume it's meant for undead? That was what I had in mind at first. However, as I was working on it, I started to feel it didn't suit undead. Sakumo might have a point. Upon close inspection, there are several formal aspects to this proposal that don't align with undead's image. It won't be fitting for the radical immoral style. However, of course, I could go out my way and tune it for undead, but it's just a spontaneous idea. Rather than pushing it through, I'd rather hand it over to you, the representative of our agency, as Ridland's asset. You are much more mindful of Ridland as a whole, Hasumi. I believe you can make better use of it. So, are you saying I can adapt this project proposal for any unit at Ridland? Precisely. Although you would need to tailor it for the chosen unit. That would put the idea to good use, wouldn't it? Well, I understand your point now, and I can see why you brought it to me. In fact, this proposal is far too valuable to just sit forgotten in your room, even if it's in a incomplete state. As always, I'm impressed at how clean and well written your proposals are. I'm flattered, Hasumi. I still have a lot to learn. It might sound arrogant for me to say this, but that proposal should be able to impress even the most picky higher-ups. What you do with it is up to you, Hasumi. Just make sure to bring it to life before it's left to rot. Okay. If you better not go back on your word and say you want to use it later. Of course. Well then, now that my business is done, I shall be heading back. Oh, one more thing. I shall be attending the upcoming meeting for you, Hasumi. We can take a break. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Wasn't it you who told me to take meetings more seriously? I did, but I mean, I just can't skip the meeting at Ridland's representative without a reason. I was the one attending them up until recently, so I doubt there will be any problems. The Hyros won't hold it against you, Hasumi.
ちょっと待て
Wait, Sakuma. You're seriously acting strange today. Come on, no need for a scary face. Is it natural for an assistant to pick up the slack for a busy representative? And as I've said, we are idols before a representative and assistant. And that we should focus on our idol activities. I mean, you're right. Indeed, so for today, go back and get some rest. Hey, hold on! I guess I'll take that offer. What on earth was that about? You asked me to take a break? Really look that worn out right now? Maybe. Consistent meetings and rejections to higher-ups have been suffocating for me. Did you know San decided to go to a meeting alone? Not only that, bringing me this proposal out of nowhere was strange too. This is Sakuma we're talking about. He usually realized if any unit didn't suit. He usually realized if any idea didn't suit on dev before even drafting it. A really formal project proposal that would appeal to upper management, and the unit isn't determined. He must have known about my proposals weren't getting approved. I'm not overthinking it. He's the type to pull something like this. It's a bit irritating, but I'll bring this proposal to life as he suggested. I'll pay his favor one day, Sakuma. You know, it's rare for me to offer a service like this, Hasumi. I could not bear seeing your proposals getting shot down during meetings after all. However, it's lucky that I stumbled upon this old proposal. Guess tidying up every now and then doesn't hurt. That being said, the proposal isn't ready for Akatsuki to use in its current state. It's up to you to turn my idea into something sophisticated, Hasumi.
さて
Well, if it's Hasumi, I'm sure he'll be fine. Now then, shall I get some serious work done as an assistant? Ray looking out for Kaito. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was Kato's side story, not Ray's, because Kato's talking so much. Kato talks way too much. I'm pretty sure I read all these. The new office mama. Chiaki, bye bye. I don't remember this story. Ah, squeak, squeak. Okay, the table is shiny clean now. It's reflecting my face like a mirror. Alright, next is the floor. I'll vacuum every speck of dust away. This vacuum's pretty strong. It's also pretty noisy. Hopefully it won't bar the meeting. But it's important to clean regularly. The entrance is what you see first when you entering here, and it's the face of the office. It must remain clean and tidy. How often? Like, I feel like at a certain point, you stop seeing Mada at the office ever. Maybe I should take the robotic cleaner here. My friend gave me one lately. Amagi starts cleaning at the scheduled time and even charge itself when its power runs low. Very smart. Mikijima. Oh, hey Chiaki. Fancy meeting you here. I have a meeting with the producer on the activity review set time will hold. She's here, so I'm here to pick her up. You're here for producer. She's still in a meeting with the staff in our agency. But it should be ending soon. What about waiting here for a little bit? Alright. Chiaki, would you like a drink? What would you like to drink? Tea or coffee? We also have water and energy drinks. Oh, I'm good. You'll need to be so polite to me. I won't stay long anyways. I'll go when I meet the producer. If you'll stay for long. You're an important guest since she's sent to our agency. Come on, feel free to pick your drink. Alright, if you say so. Tea, please. Understood. Sorry for the wait. Here's your tea. Thanks, Mikijima. Tastes great. I'll put the snacks here. From Japanese crackers to cookies, salted candies to chocolates. Feel free to help yourself. Wahaha! It's so considerate. It looks like a sweets party. Actually, I have no idea that you're at the reception today. Do all else in UDI have to do these kind of things of office work? Nope, I do it voluntarily when I don't have any idle activities. Now I'm the office mama. We're a fairly new agency, so there's no social hierarchy. If I get along with others as staff member, I'll have more wiggle room for other types of work, not to mention, be easier to work together. You're right. By staying in the office, you'll have a lot of chances to talk to other staff members. It's good to be on good terms with those who support ideas behind the scenes. I see, so you're doing this of your own considerations, Mikijima. To be honest, I think you're more lively and energetic in our activities. Hmm? Who's pulling on my clothes? Oh, producer. The meeting ends there. Nice job, good kid. Stop petting her head so hard, Mikijima. She'll pass out. You're asking what we're talking about? We're on the topic of Mikajima's idol activities. He's doing office work for agency and it benefits his idol work, so it's all good. But as you know, producer, Mikijima is highly talented, so I think... Chiaki, aren't you here to pick up producer for Isetai's meeting? That's right, but... Then everyone at Isetai must be waiting for you, right? You should get back for the meeting first. Producer, are you heading to Starfall for the meeting? Impressive, you're an outstanding producer. But since you leave immediately when your work ends, Mama will miss you very much. If you're feeling tired, come back at any time. Mama will give you a big hug and cheer you up. The producer denies that you are not her mama. With a straight face, Mikijima. Well, I'm not producer's mama only. Come here, Chiaki. Mama will hug you too. No, I'll pass. Let's go then, producer. See you next time, Mikijima. Okay, producer, Chiaki, bye-bye! I'm reading about the next activity. Isetai is pretty busy. Isetai has overcome one after another crisis and grown stronger than ever. From a unit of a handful of members, it has grown to a stronger unit, almost countless members. I'm someone who left Isetai. One star can't light up the entire night sky. But it's different if the star is of the first magnitude. Even by itself, it can shine bright enough to be a compass for a voyage. It's gonna be alright. Even if it's just one step after another, I'm still going forward. I'll never lose my way. In order to sail my boat to the breaking dawn, I will do my best now. Gentle meds? What does that even mean? Oh, I think I remember that one. Adonis and Nagisa? That's such an interesting pair. Wow, remember when Future Scouts had 4 cards in the actual, what's it called? In the actual banner, not just 3? Why Mata's starts being called Mama? That's just his stick. Oh god. Showing us. Oh, this is that one where Wataru, like, was wearing that costume. Why is Yusettai split up here? It's like Tetora Midori and then Shinobu, Chiaki, and Kanta. The weather is so nice today. I want to douse myself, or I want to puka puka. There's still time before the meeting of producers, so I can go to the Sky Garden. I have a feeling that someone's watching me, but there's no one around. It's probably just my imagination. I should hurry up and go douse myself. Puka puka. Oh, that was close. I was afraid that Lord Shinkai had spotted me, that even my blood ran cold. I'm deeply sorry, Lord Shinkai. I'm hugely indebted to you, and I shouldn't hide from you. But I have my reasons, so please forgive me. It's all because of the spur of a moment. I looked in the mirror this morning and thought my bangs had grown a bit long. I believe it was no big deal, so I picked up the scissors and trimmed it. Snip, snip. I shouldn't have cut my bangs by myself. I can't show in public like this. Fortunately, there's no Isetai meeting today. The only work I have is to record a radio program in the morning. I'll be joining as a guest, so I think the staff there haven't seen me in person before, so they wouldn't know what my hair looks like, probably. I'll pray for my bangs will go back by tomorrow, and I'll manage to survive today. Oops, I feel another person again. I have to leave as soon as possible. There's no escaping the elevator, so I'll take the stairs. The booth is on the 8th floor. The height is not enough for training, but good enough for exercise. I'll raise my presence like a ninja, and here I come! Puff. I'm almost on the 5th floor. I may hear about anyone noticing me. When I almost by Lord Shinkai in the lobby, I panicked and thought everything was over. This time, it's easier than I... What? The door on the 5th floor opened. Hurry up and hide! What's that sound? That voice, said Lord Morisawa. He will indeed notice my messy bangs if he sees me. Please, don't let us meet. I shall use the art of camouflage. No, I might end up being more conspicuous in a narrow straight staircase like this. Should I keep more distance from him? Alright, I'll deliver it. Lord Morisawa's footsteps are moving away. Here comes the sound of a door opening. Looks like he's gone to the 6th floor. Thank goodness, I managed to keep myself undetected. But to run into Lord Shikai and Lord Morisawa in such a short time, there's a possibility that I might run into someone else as well. My heart can't take it if I experience such things again. I must hurry back to my dorm as soon as I finish my work. Thank you for today. Whew, the quite went well. I'm so glad nobody mentioned my bangs. I must quickly go back before anyone sees me. Excuse me! Huh? Lord Morisawa? Hello, I'm Chiaki Morisawa from Yusetai. I came here because I heard that Shiobu Sengoku from my units here for recording today. Whoa. This is a disaster. I need to hide myself with our camouflage. Cloth. Where's my piece of cloth? Oh, how could I leave it? How could I have left it in my bag? Lord Morisawa definitely knows me if I go fetch it now. At this point, huff! The booth over there, right? Thank you. Hey, Sengoku! Why are you hiding under the table? I'm on a covert mission. Is that so? I heard this should be a radio recording. Oh well, I found some on the floor. Is it yours, Sengoku? Ah, my shuriken! I know it's yours. It was lying on the stairs. What happened? I must have accidentally dropped it while I was hiding from Lord Morisawa. I often do ninja training on staircases. I must have dropped it then. I see. I'm glad it found its way back. It must be very important to you, Sengoku. What? Sengoku? Why are you trying to keep a distance from me? For no particular reason. Please leave the shuriken on the table. Why? I can give it to you directly. Hey, please stay away from me. Why are you covering your forehead with your hand? Are you hurt? Let me see. I'm not hurt or anything. You're way too close, Lord Morisawa. I cut my bangs too short, and I didn't want you to see it. Please forgive me. Your bangs? Don't see it. You don't look that different from usual. What? It's not that different? Then why did I even make such a big deal out of it? Poor Shinobu. Summer Ice Pop, the student council. Crazy monster. Oh gosh, Shu and Rine. That's a weird team. Duo. Let's pull up. I had a long nap. It's already this late. The Godlook was in a damn good mood yesterday, huh? Thanks to that, I made so much money that I can hardly close my wallet. I want to have fun outside before God turns his back on me. Besides, it's plenty sunny today. The air is a little wet. It's probably gonna rain. Then I've decided to by rolling the dice, because fortune's spying on me right now. If it's even, I'll go play pachinko. If it's odd, I'll go back to my dorm and sleep. After I wake up, I'll go find a sucker and force that guy to play games with me. It's always a hit or miss, where will my future take me? Oops, the dice bounced away. I didn't put in so much force, did I? Wait, what? Where is it? I can't believe the dice got dropped here. I'm not a cleaner, but I can turn a blind eye to it. But I don't want to ignore it because that feels like I'm part of some violating public morals. At least I should put it on the table. Maybe its owner will come back for it if they play it in the shared room. I don't know who it belongs to, but I hope they can appreciate just how I went on my way to pick it up for them. Yep, I do appreciate it. Let's shake hands. Whoa, your hands are freezing cold, bro. It's like I'm holding snow. What? What are you doing? Let go. I haven't seen you around here, but I know you. Shuitsuki. I never thought we'd meet as Kamiya physical apartments. What a coincidence. Let's shake hands. Oops, we already did. One more time. Shake, shake. Enough. You're being too noisy. How long do you plan to hold my hand? I was thinking about who you are. You're Rine Amagi of Crazy Bee, right? Whoa, I'm honored that majestic Shu Itsuki knows my name. Are you a fan of mine? Stop that ridiculous misunderstanding. It's nothing personal. I just heard your name from Saigusa, who's also a Coast Pro. I never asked him, but he's talked non-stop and almost forced me to know your name. I've heard that you're peculiar, but I never expected you could be so ridiculous. It must be fate that we met here. Let's try and get along. Valkyrie's making a bunch of buckets of money, right? Lend me a little. I'll return the double. No! I refuse. I won't lend a penny to a gamester. You sound heartless. I know Valkyrie is always doing expensive lies here and there. And speaking of Valkyrie, Mitan's also in that unit, right? Whenever I try to play together with him, he always runs away. Even though I didn't do anything to him yet. I'd say it's because Kagehi censored evil aura in the air. Just leave him alone, stay away from him. I remember you're also a member of Craft Monster. What work we created in your circle? I'm not interested in you, but I'm curious about your artistic side. I don't make anything. I'll just go there for the food. If I'm lucky, I'll get a free meal. It's foolish of me to expect anything from you. My time is limited. It's a waste of my precious time on someone like you, so excuse me. Nice try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I was gonna decide today's plan by roll the dice, but you picked it up before I knew the results, right? That means I'm gonna ask you to copy me today. You must have nothing going on being here at this hour, right? That's nonsense. Here's your dice and go play by yourself. The number of the dice is odd, then I should spend the rest of the day in the dorm today. Now the question is, what are we gonna do? Right, let's lay in bed and talk. You tell me about your overseas studies. You have a nice voice, and I'm sure I'll have a nice sleep hearing you talk. I refuse. Yes, everyone deserves to be pestered by a nagging bee. Under no obligation to serve a savage who only takes and doesn't give. Well, in return, I'll play games with you so you can have a good time. What kind of games do you want to play? If you've been overseas, it must be the kind you play in a casino? Let's get serious and enjoy the rest of the day. I told you to go play by yourself. You're crazy. Just fit the name of Crazy Bee. Trying to force Shu to play with him. We did the invite for a start dash? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so. Forgot it's so long. Okay. The first year of ES establishment, the break between the SS qualifying round and the main competition around Christmas inside the ES building. Merry Christmas, producer. I'm glad to see your cheerful face out again this year, even though we only met last year. I hope the next year, the year after that, and all the years that come, we can spend Christmas Eve together like this. Hey, I just told a joke, so laugh at it, alright? Otherwise, it'll be some sad old man who just told a terrible pun. Huh? What are you doing? Why are you drawing a line through the middle of the room with a marker? And why are you building a wall using the furniture, huh? That size your territory? You're going to enjoy Christmas in your territory as you please, so I should do the same? You want me to shut up? You're sulking like a teenager going through puberty. I mean, not that you're not. Whatever, I'll do it. I please then. You said it, not me. Don't think you can take it back. I'm going to talk to myself for a while. If I get too loud or annoying, don't bother complaining. Put some earplugs or whatnot. So far, things are progressing as expected. It's expanding at an incredible rate, and the island industry is advancing at unprecedented pace. This year's success will dominate the domestic market. Next, it'll eventually expand globally. When that happens, it'll become a competitor in overseas markets, so I want to maintain control of it while I still have the chance. Oh, in case you need some clarifications, I'm a member of a mafia based overseas, what you call an anti-social force. And your idols will continue to be exploited by us, just like the goose that lays golden eggs. just like when the concept of idols was first born in the early post-war period. Those kids who think they're so clever, like that brat Ibara, are probably trying to avoid repeating the dark history of idols. I wonder how it'll turn out. Nothing but a fuel struggle, in my opinion. Where there's fortune, there are vultures. To guide your wolf against those monsters, you'll need a safe and some guards. And I'm offering to take on that role, all while getting meagerly paid. You should all be grateful. You protect your own wealth, so I should stop doing evil and leave this country? That's the kind of thing only a naive kid from some peaceful country would say. Protect yourself. Those farm animals will never face danger in their entire lives, probably think the same way. Speaking of livestock, want some turkey? I bought some after all. It's Christmas. Turkey? No? Fine. Don't look so gloomy during this time of celebration. It'll scare Santa away when he comes to deliver presents. But whether it's presents or Santa, or it's Santa or anyone else, so long as I'm here, no one will get close to you dumb kids. No matter if they're after your mommy, money, or anything else, as long as I'm your gatekeeper, I'll protect you. That's my duty. I know you don't want to listen to me, but hear me out. Right now, 3 forces are threatening you. First, of course, it's me, from the overseas mafia here to intimidate, subjugate, and extort you. I'm the gatekeeper. The second one is who we call the priest. Oh, your expression changed. Have you heard about that name before? Or my poor sweet little Hitsuki, perhaps? Hitsuki's goal is to get rid of the person who brought him into this world, the mastermind behind everything, the priest. Now he is now trying to spit on and reject the fate of everything that's been forced upon him by his biological father, the priest. Honestly, that's fine with me. The priest is an eyesore for me too, so if he can take him down, all the better. But does he have what it takes? I've been busy wrapped up in SS lately, so I have no time to play his protector. If the priest finds out about his intentions, Hitsuki might get wiped out. What's with that complicated look on your face? You seem indifferent when I talk about the idol industry, but you can't ignore when it comes to your friend, huh? He's not your friend? That's funny. You go to school together, do dumb things, enjoy your lives together. What are you if not friends? If you're not family, then you're friends. You should treasure those friends. Not that I can offer advice. Never had friends myself. Anyway, your current power struggle in the island street centers around me, the gatekeeper, and the priest. How it turns out is up to God. However, depending on how Hitsuki is taking your place at the center of the storm, or you're being locked up here and how the third threat moves, the tide might turn. What's the third threat? So you finally care enough to ask. I won. Anyway, unlike me, the gatekeeper and that priest, the third threat doesn't have a name. It's not a specific person, more like, how should I put it? A vengeful spirit. However, it's definitely had an impact on our reality. Even now, annoyingly enough. Of course I don't want the living world to be messed with by the Dead Order ghost. Unfortunately, we can't simply ignore the existence of those things. You can pray to the gods for safety. The gods are long gone in this country anyway. Bye, Clover. Thanks for coming by. Time rewinds early November, right after school trip in the student council room of Yunasaki Academy. Let's start with some background info. The Starlight Festival, or Starfest for short, is a large-scale event held on Christmas Eve. In terms of Dreadfest, it's classified as R1, which means S1. Either way, it's the highest ranked Dreadfest other than SS. R1, the other new names don't really stick, huh? Both at ES and Yunasaki, everyone's just a name they're used to. New names just end up causing confusion. Master Isa is having a good time talking, so please don't interrupt, young master. Although, I do agree with your opinion. I have a question, Sir Isada. You guys are too free-spirited. Can you let me finish first? Oh, well, what is it, Kanzaki? It's a simple question, but why did they change the name of Dreadfest ranks? It just happened before I realized it. I don't really know the details. I'm not sure either, but it's probably because the management of ES didn't want alumni from Yunasaki, like Tenchoin, to have too much influence. So they forced the name change. By changing the name without changing the essence, it makes it look like they're in control, or at least that's my guess. No problem, thanks for coming by. It's the kind of thing those incumbent managers and politicians always do. Just change the name and leave everything else the same. I see. I understand now. Sorry for interrupting. Please continue. Well, since they're already interrupted, I'll ask producer Sengoku, is there anything you'd like to say? What? No, I'll behave and listen. I'm just happy to do that. Don't worry about me. Really? I'm worried because you seem reluctant to voice your opinion, Sengoku. If you got anything to say, don't hold back. Your consideration is a bit troublesome. I mean, I do appreciate it. Right, where is Lord Producer? Why is Lord Producer here? She's not a member of the student council, is she? I haven't explained it yet, but this year's Starfest is also being produced by Producer. I see. So she's a producer. She's here with us. It seems to have become a tradition for the producer to take charge of S1, like with the Tanbata Festival and the Halloween party. Yeah, producer's working hard, not just at Yunosaki, but also at ES. It must be tough on her. I know. Personally, I don't want to push you too hard, producer. It'd be a nightmare if you collapse again. Now that you mention it, producer did fall ill around this time last year, right? Yes. I'm glad to see you're doing well this year, Miss Producer. But you seem troubled. Huh? What's up, second years? Do you know what's going on? Yeah, sort of. It's probably related to Kurone. Kurone? What happened to him, producer? We've been close this year. But where is he today? Jeez, you're chit-chatting again. This always happens when producer's around. Master Ichigo never lets it slide. The president's useless. You know he gets sidetracked when he speaks, don't you? But you're right, Tori. I have a lot of questions, but anyway, let's get to the point now. As I said, producer will be in charge of this year's Starfest. To be precise, it's being produced by an entire production course led by producer. The student council just needs to handle the budget. That doesn't sound too hard, does it? Of course we'll assist with preparations if the production course needs help. But everyone here is a participating SS, so it'll be troublesome if we give too much extra work. That's right. Not only just Trickstar, but all of us get to participate in SS this year. We just need to apply, win the qualifying rounds, and then we can participate in this main event, New Year's event. It feels so hectic, and because of that, we'll be busy from mid-November to the end of the year, not just around New Year's. Being busy is a good thing, young master. You must be satisfied for given an equal opportunity to participate in SS this year. Yeah, it's so unfair that only Trickstar got to participate last year. We didn't do anything unfair though. We just won DDD fair and square and earned a ticket to SS. But that was unfair. You robbed us Fine of our right to enter, you sneaky thieves. That is enough. It's demeaning to say such words, Himemiya, and we've gone off topic again. Yeah, anyway, I thought SS was going to be demanding, but we'd have it easier at Starfest this year. But when I saw a proposal producer submitted for Starfest, I was shocked. I've been wondering, do you by chance want to kill us? Uh-oh. Hi Max, how you doing? Excuse me. Last year's Starfest was a setup party for Trickstar. In other words, the main purpose was for everyone to cheer us as we represent Yunosaki and SS at the end of the year. SS takes place a week after Starfest each year. That makes Starfest a natural pre-event or rehearsal for SS. This arrangement is both logical and efficient. Is it? Honestly, I was so preoccupied with the other things last year that I didn't remember much. Though you worked hard those days, our proposals were rejected. It was a challenging time for you, young master. Yeah, I'll never forget how miserable I was when I collapsed on the ground, when I thought everything was over, that freezing snow I felt. But I'll also never forget the brilliant stage afterward. I recall everyone forgot it was meant to be a send-out party for Trickstar, as we were all worried about our own issues. Trickstars became secondary or even less important. Of course, only we at Katsuki remained unaffected by the atmosphere and worked earnestly to give Trickstar a proper send-off. What? Are you trying to say that Katsuki's better than us, Fine Kanzaki? You aren't even a member of student council. How impertinent! My apologies. I was only stating the fact and did not intend to provoke anyone. Be careful of your words, Tori. Kanzaki is your senior. Even though he's not a student council member, he's been helping out a lot with our works in spring. We owe him a lot. Well, it's easier to move around without being tied to an organization. That said, I'm helping because Sir Hasmi asked me to. I apologize if I seem to be interfering. Please continue this discussion as if I'm not here. Pretend I'm just thin air. That's not easy if how noticeable you are. Well, it's alright. If any of you in Queen Kanzuki have any thoughts, please feel free to share them. If you're all actively participating in the discussion, I won't need to speak as much, which would really help me out. Sengoku, producer, do you have any questions so far? You don't need to worry about us not being part of the conversation, and I believe you just asked us this a few minutes ago. Yeah, I did it on purpose. I thought it'd be funny. Do you have to turn everything to comedy, Trickstar? Or is that the only way you know how to speak? Anyway, this year's SS is fundamentally different. It's not just us, Trickstar, all idols are eligible to participate in the qualifying round if they want to. This means that to accommodate the change in SS, Starfest needs to adjust this year, right? Exactly. If we kept Starfest the same as last year, we'd be criticized for showing favoritism towards ourselves. So just as Tori said, since SS has changed significantly, Starfest will need to reflect on that as well. But the schedule remains the same, one-day event on Christmas Eve. And right when Starfest reaches climax, which is exactly at midnight, everyone will celebrate by calling Merry Christmas. It's the same as the time about the festival. It's exhausting having to perform until midnight. I guess I was sleepy and tired every time. Last year, you fell asleep in the middle of Starfest. Perhaps because you were finally relaxed after all that tension, right, young master? Yeah, when I woke up, I was shocked to find presents all around me. I think Santa must have come while I was asleep. Haha, seems like Santa took advantage of the situation. What a ninja. So to make the one-day Starfest as exciting as possible, we idols on the spot will have to go through hell. Our producers project are always like that. That's right. Makes me realize that for an idol, it's not just about singing and good looking, it's all about stamina. They're complaining, producer. Since it's a producer's project, this year will be no different. It's still gonna be a test of our stamina. We're free to take the stage and perform as long as they are able to. That's very typical, Lord Producer. If the duty of the producer is to guide idols to the stage we dream of, the lead producer fulfills the role exceptionally. Although Mr. Stamina Monster praises you, it's tough for new students who haven't built their stamina yet. Will we be a bit more considerate of them? I don't think we need to worry about them. Compared to last year, fewer people including Producer herself have fallen sick from overworking this time around. It seems that Producer has learned and grown. Honestly, it's hard to believe how much you made us worry when we first met. The same goes for me? I know I look unreliable at first, but now I'm student council president, you know? Well, don't keep praising me. I'm getting embarrassed. Stop being lovey-dovey, producer. Can you move the discussion already? Anyway, the theme for this year's Starfest is the best holy night for all idols and fans. The key point is all idols. Rather than participating in units, the idols will take part individually this year. For example, I won't be participating as Mao Isa from Research Star, but just as Mao Isa, an individual idol. Oh, that's rare. For a large-scale event like Starfest, we usually participate as idol units, like SS, which even prohibits the participation of individual units. Exactly why you designed it this way, right, producer? Miss Producer? What do you mean? The upcoming SS is the biggest festival in the idol industry, so it naturally garners the most public attention. In such an event, fans tend to see us as units, which inevitably makes them see us less as individual idols. You mean that Starfest is meant to focus on individuals rather than units, giving us a chance to showcase our individuality? I think so. Any idol who wants to participate in Starfest can apply individually, and if accepted, they'll get the right to participate in an event exclusive outfit. I see. Every idol participates in this year's Starfest or the same outfit. That's why Sir Kiryu has been making the same outfit one after another at TesoCon, as if he were possessed. I understand now. Although we don't know who will participate, we have to start preparing for these things like outfits now in order for them to be ready in time, right? Sir Kiryu probably predicted who will be participating and started preparing the outfits beforehand. Producer's project, no, Yumasaki's project are always on a tight schedule, making preparations a significant challenge. The best part of festivals lies in preparation, though. You're right. Anyway, it seems that the organizers aren't setting any specific conditions or restrictions on who could participate in Starfest this time. What do you mean? Last year, although we invited many guests from outside, the idols who perform on Starfest stage were limited to Yunosaki students. This year's Starfest, however, allows any idol to perform on stage. Whether you're a Yunosaki graduate, an idol from another school, a veteran from decades with With decades of experience, or even an underground idol who's not yet famous. Anyone wants to participate in Starfest, in fact, anyone can become Santa. Hmm? What do you mean by becoming Santa? All idols participating in this year's Starfest will become Santa Claus, bringing smiles to the fans. And we Santas will be running around like during the Tanabata Festival, performing on the various stages as much as we want, as long as we're physically able to. Ugh, no more stamina challenges. From experience, for those like us who are highly motivated, we'll end up performing non-stop until we collapse. And if we use our energy in Starfest, we might have big troubles in the main competition of SS and could die of exhaustion. Which is why I asked producer if she was trying to kill us. Well, it's still clear if we can actually win the qualifying round and make it to the main competition of SS. Yeah, but even if we don't make it through the SS qualifying round, we can still redeem ourselves by making a strong impression of Starfest. After all, no one can predict the future. Last year's Starfest feels like a warm-up for SS, but this year's Starfest seems to be an event that fills in what lacks in SS. The scale of this year's SS is unprecedented, and the outcome might have a major impact on our fate. All while ES's influence continues to expand. It's such a big tide, we need to gather all the people who have been overlooked and let them shine together. From what I understand, this is the philosophy behind this year's Starfest. What do y'all think? Why are you applying, producer? Does that mean I got it correct? You're as quiet as ever. It's okay to be like that at meetings at ES. Anyway, I'd have a rough understanding of this year's Starfest now. Masisa initially said something that made me a bit nervous, but from what I've heard, the event seems much more peaceful compared to SS. Although it seems tough to prepare for, and the idols will have a lot of work to do on the day of the events, those are all things we've come to expect. Indeed, I forgot to mention that this year's Starfest won't be about competing for fans or votes. We're all gonna be Santas this year. It's not like we can compete to see which Santa brings more fun to people. It's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's holding hands and crossing the finish line together instead of competing against each other. I don't really want to get worked up over winning or losing, so I'm fine with it. However, people like Tsukasa from Knights might be satisfied because they love the battle. Well, they get the battle for real in SS. This year's Starfest, or rather this year's Christmas, will be a peaceful event that everyone can enjoy together. That's what Christmas is supposed to be about. Exactly. Aw. A nice fest where no one's fighting each other. And then Knights. Why are we fighting? I want to fight. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. The next day after school, kitchen and garden, terrace of Yunosaki Academy. I see. The wizard from Trickstar is still pampering you even after becoming student council president, or rather, everyone is. I thought there might be some trouble since you caused quite a fuss during the planning of the ton about the festival, and you've been under some scrutiny this time. But this year, Star Press project passed without any harsh criticism or objections. That's great. Thank you, Kitten, for acting as I wished. You aren't doing this for me. What's with that attitude? The classic tsundere isn't popular anymore nowadays, you know. You need to show more affection, honestly. You have no affection towards me? That's cruel, given how much I'm in love with you, kid. What is this dialogue? You showed me no reaction even when I said something bold. You showed no reaction even though I said not something bold. It's boring. The innocent kitten from when we first met is long gone. Well, jokes aside, it seems like things are progressing as I intended. Resisting and overturning the big tie that ES is forcefully trying to create is not quite possible. Still, I want to collect and protect the people that are being left behind. I don't want to just sit there doing nothing while watching the sprouts of possibility being plucked out like during Olambada in summer. Or rather, it's our duty as Switch to protect the nameless victims who have been swept aside from the currents of history. Lately, the fuzzy hair with glasses has been too busy managing our agency. So these things kept being pushed aside, but no matter what happens, our core will never change. Magic exists to give hope to those about to be crushed by reality. So, I think you made the right choice consulting with us this time, kitten. You must have felt it too. The world we're in is shifting into something unknown centered around ES. Everything is different now. Peaceful days in the ivory tower Yosaki are long gone. The vision actions of ES are steadily changing the world into one that is of idols, by idols, and for idols. We're in a transitional period, and times like these often bring chaos. Therefore, we'll create a refuge for those who struggle to adapt to the changing world. So I'd like you to help with that. In return, I'll always be here to support and assist you. Am I okay with this? It's the duty of a fortune teller and a pro wrestler to assure a troubling consult with, of course, go without hesitations, and you'll see. We can think of it another way. Just like with the sports festival and the school trip, ES must have wanted to interfere with Starfest as well, right? ES already sees Yunosaki as its affiliate now, after all. Naturally, they would try to exert their influence through the P association with the planning phase. So, the plan they proposed for Starfest was just a prelude, a pre-event for SS at year's end. The idea was to have all Yunosaki characters celebrate, cheer for, and send off idols participating in the SS main event, essentially a repeat of last year's Starfest. In other words, it was meant to be a send-off party only for idols competing in the SS main event. However, you reject the proposal outright. You made Starfest to a peaceful event where people could shine on stage, where everyone can be like Santa and bring smiles to people. Naturally, ES may feel that their will was ignored, which would leave them unhappy. You might face even opposition from them in the future. For example, they might not protect you if external threats arise. You don't need to look at past examples like the school trip. ES has been rather overly protective of you, or rather, they've always favored you. So, this might bring them to a more balanced and healthy state between you and them. No matter how many accomplishments you made last year, Yunosaki, or how much affection you received from top idols in ES, blatant favoritism always leads to resentment from those around you. Especially that peace party that's been troubling you all year. They must have a lot of complaints about it. Your hard work did pay off, considering your relationship as a peace party got a little better. But surely you aren't completely on good terms. As colleagues and business rivals, the silent battle between you and the producers from the peace party will probably go on. It's something you need to acknowledge and prepare for. Only the fittest survive in this world. Even if we were still bacteria floating on the ocean, your competition for survival has never ended. And to win that competition, you'll need power. It's sad, but it's true. Now, you're reaching for that power. As a producer beloved by many idols, you can probably wield a significant amount of power. And how you choose that power is entirely up to you. To me, I love it if you join us and use it to help those about to be crushed by the big tide. But goodwill and good deeds can't be forced. You are as great as we are, so you never thought about something so grand. I understand. You prefer to focus on the present rather than on broad topics like history or the entire world. You went against ES this time and revamped the project of Starfest to search for your missing friend. After all, you're searching for information about him. That would be Hitsuki Kurone, right? My friend, she's just she's obsessed with Stray Kids. She's gone to so many of her concerts these past few weeks. What? Oh, hey Jojo, how you doing? Itsuki Kurone went missing after causing a huge incident during the school trip. Hi Kia, how you doing? He betrayed your trust and came up with some weird plan to achieve his own goals, if I recall correctly. Did he disappear because he was embarrassed? Or did he get eliminated by someone formidable? A few days ago, he came to consult with me since I'm a fortune teller who's good at searching people. You were just that desperate. That's how it went, right? So I listened to your concerns as a fortune teller and presented a solution. You trusted and listened to my advice and made bold changes to the proposal of Starfest. The most important part is that you changed Starfest into an event that everyone can participate in. You removed the entry requirements so everyone can take the stage if they want to. The student council probably didn't think it was a big deal, since it's similar to the time about the festival you were in charge of this year. So they probably thought that's so like producer and passed the proposal without a second thought. But in fact, making the event open to everyone was a crucial step, a trap, a bait. The alter ego, or the ghost possessing Hitsugi Kurone, Negi. He, or I should say she, seems to be an ambitious artist. As an underground idol, she's always competing against the mainstream idols of ES and Yunosaki. Having always been in the shadows, she yearns to be in the spotlight. Not to mention that she seems to like you, and was grateful when you invited her to perform on the sports festival. So, if you're the one transforming Starfest into a massive and grand event, she'll likely see it as a message meant specifically for her. Anyone can participate, including you, Negi. The stage is set, so come and sing if you will. That's probably how she'll take it. I don't know Negi that well, but given how much you know about her personality, she won't miss a chance to be on stage. If she's able to take control of Hitsuki's body, she'll definitely try to take the stage at Starfest. She'll take the bait and reveal her whereabouts. That's the real reason you loosened the entry requirements for Starfest. It was to draw your missing friends out of the darkness. Yeah, of course. That mixing personal and professional matters. You're probably worried about it since you're being such an earnest person. That's why you're looking so gloomy. Well, if anyone complains, just tell them it was prompted by the suspicious fortune teller. No need for that scary look. I know you're not the type to blame others. You're more the type who takes the blame for everything, kind of arrogant, or, should I say, with a sense of responsibility. You probably even think Hitsuki Kurone's disappearance is somehow your fault, right? Here's a bit of advice. You will break down if you keep thinking everything is on you. Because if it's you, you'll never blame ES, Emperor, Viper, or the Peace Party. You blame no one but yourself. It'd be so much easier if you blame others. How stubborn are you? But honestly, I don't dislike people who are troublesome and serious like you. Actually, I'd say I enjoy secretly supporting you. Was it that knowing look on your face? Oh, now you get why I'm so earnest about supporting Senpai. Don't get me wrong. I'm always praising that stupid fuzzy hair can suffer and die, alright? Believe me. Well, whatever. In any case, don't think too much, kitten. We aren't gods. We can't save everyone who ends up in a tragedy. Oh, Natsumi's gonna feed us. I'm not telling you to give up. Just take things easy. Do your best with whatever you're facing. You can do that. Sometimes good things will happen. It's Christmas after all. It's a time for miracles, you know. Come on, kitten. Say ah. Congratulations. A good thing has happened already. In order to find Hitsugi Kurone, I reached out to my fortune teller mommy, who has an extensive network. And my mommy says she wants to celebrate Christmas together and invite me to her party, which is why I'm working hard to make a cake for it. I used to be forced to take lessons like baking and flower arranging, and I'm quite good at them. Mommy says she wants to eat my cake since it's been a while. It's a small price to pay for a miracle, and I don't really mind baking, so I agree. But it's been so long since I did it last time, but I was worried I might be rusty. I appreciate if you could taste test it for me. It's tasty? That's great. I know it sounds like kind of a cliche, but sweet things are good for when you're tired. Let us both fuel our brains with sugar and think of ways to create a happy future. It's a bit early, but Merry Christmas to you, kitten. I'll be praying for you to have a wonderful Christmas Eve. My cake thing is really cute. Mommy thing is probably some kind of like PTSD thing. A few days later in the student council room at Yunosaki Academy. Excuse me, is Lord Isa or Lord Fushimi here? I have something to ask the third years. Oh, hello Sengoku. What's going on? Not so loud, please. It wouldn't have been a problem with Sir Isa in charge, but if it were last year, Sir Hasmi would have blown a fuse. Ah, my apologies. Despite being a ninja, I'm known for not being salty at all. Don't worry about it. Different places have different customs, as they say, and the same goes for different times. By the way, Sengoku, take a look at this. What do you think? Huh? Oh, are you practicing calligraphy, Lord Kanzaki? I smell the nice scent of ink. Merry Christmas. He wrote it in hiragana. Yes, although I'm inexperienced, I made sure to put all my heart into it. What do you think? It feels strange to write English with a brush, so I wrote Merry Christmas in hiragana instead. Could you explain why you're doing it that way? Well, we are going to participate in Starfest as individuals, right? As the participating outfits are almost identical, except for a few minor differences. And the songs we'll perform are chosen by the 20 or so Christmas songs provided by Yumosaki. That's true. After playing and getting approval, I received the materials outlining the rules. We are really participating as solo idols instead of units. As a result, I can't sing any songs under the name Yusetai. It does say that we can sing our own songs if it's a solo, but it's not recommended. I guess there's some meaning in everyone singing the same songs. I can't quite find the reason behind it. They prohibit units from participating, yet they want everyone to sing the same song to show unity. It feels contradictory. I believe Lord Producer must have some deeper thoughts about this. This is my only guess, but it might be her attempt to reunite us. We're so fated to compete against each other in SS. And we rarely get the chance to sing the same songs, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Feels like I finally get to use some muscles I normally wouldn't use. I usually focus on Japanese style songs, so I'm unsure if I can blend into the atmosphere of Christmas. Although the songs are predetermined, I think we're free to arrange them however we want. I heard that the members of Anni are singing in rock and roll style. Yes, Sir Adana said something like that. I watched her practice briefly and was impressed by how much an arrangement can be changed. You should use your strength too, Lord Kanzaki, to sing Christmas songs in traditional Japanese style. What exactly does a traditional Japanese style Christmas even mean? I don't understand what you're saying, and perhaps that's my only way to compete. The songs themselves can't be changed, but we do have the freedom to decide how to perform them, so I'm exploring my own Christmas. Did you write Merry Christmas on rice paper in hiragana? Exactly. Is it not a good idea? I thought it was brilliant when I came up with it. I'll sing in the style of a Katsuki while sitting formally to write calligraphy. Then I'll lift my head and smile at everyone with a Merry Christmas. What do you think? That's a tough one for me to answer. It's so novel that I'm afraid people might not understand it. I see, but I put a lot of effort into it. You never know what might be well received these days. It could turn out to be a huge hit, you know. A huge hit? In that case, I should be more confident. Haha. Normally, I just follow Sir Hasumi and Sir Kiryu's instructions, so it's kind of fun to come up with a performance from scratch on my own. Even if I fail, it won't affect anyone else, so I don't need to worry much. That's right. Ayu has been having issues, so participating individually in Starfest feels like a breath of fresh air, honestly. Or rather, it's a relief not having to consider other people's feelings. I had fun with everyone we Yusetai last year, so it's puzzling how things turned out this way. It might not be appropriate for me to say, well, I'm jealous since you can worry as much as you want. For better or for worse, Akatsuki is always stable. We're rarely facing situations that shake our foundation like yours does. Hence, I can't really give any advice, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. This time, we'll have to solve our problems on our own without relying on anyone else. If there's anything I can help you with, feel free to reach out, Sengoku. I'm not a member of the student council, but I always think of juniors as you as my younger brother. Yay! Even though I'm a ninja, I got a samurai big brother now. Yes, my cute little brother. Oh, this is so cute. That was so adorable. Yeah, I'll take a Akatsuki song in Christmas. This Christmas will be a Akatsuki Christmas. Speaking of, Sengoku, what were you saying when you came in earlier? Ah, I almost forgot. It's something I asked the 30th senior. I have something to ask the 30th seniors. I don't remember if he's your classmate, but do you know someone named Mayoi Ayase in the 3rd year? I do. Is that the one who seems a little suspicious? Also in the ninja club with you? That's him! Lord Mayoi Ayase is the only ninja friend to me. What happened to Sir Ayase then? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Sir Ayase is always hiding underneath the floors or up in the ceiling. I didn't pay much attention to his absence. Why are you saying Lord Mayoi Ayase? What? Wait, I'm gonna... I feel like they.
床下だの天井裏だ。
その綾瀬迷い殿が行方
Oh no, they actually did say it like that. So weird. Lord Mayase went missing. What? Really? Yeah, I was thinking about a performance for Starfest and came up with something Lord Mayoyu would like. I wanted to show it to him, but I couldn't find him anywhere. He wasn't in the classroom or anywhere else. I couldn't reach him via hold hands. That's strange. Lately, similar things have been happening lately. The other day, I ran into the lead producer and she seemed off. So I asked her if everything was alright. She told me that a producer named Kurone has gone missing too. I see. Maybe that's why Lord Producer has been looking so uneasy and gloomy lately. Lord Kurone is a cheerful person, so I can't imagine how he might have been a source of comfort and joy for Lord Producer. That's what it must have been. A cheerful and humorous person like him, who doesn't mind being the butt of jokes, brings joy and support to everyone. Yusetai is supposed to be playing a character like that too. No, right now, I'm more worried about Lord Mario than about Yusetai. He said he used to be a shut-in, so I'm afraid he must have stopped coming to school again. It's hard to tell. Ever since he has allowed idols to earn school credits to idol activities, more and more students have stopped coming to school. I didn't attend much during the first half of this year either. The teachers have gotten used to this, so no one really cares about someone's absence. I feel like all the changes he has made in the system might have brought multiple side effects. I hope we can get used to it eventually. Have you checked with Sir Ayase's unit, Alkaloid? Judging by the recent trends, it's probably more effective to look for him as an idol rather than a student. But for better or worse, Yosaki is no longer the center of our lives after all. You're right, but I barely interacted with anyone in Alkaloid except for Lord Mayoi. I believe Tato in the same club as Hido, but it's getting hard to talk to everyone you said I know it's bad, but it's always difficult for me to interact with others. I understand the awkwardness. Back during the Battle of the Sea Gods, things were really awkward between Sir Hasumi, me, and the others. It took a lot of effort to even show my face in front of them. There's a lot of tension during that whole part. However, if someone's missing, now is not the time to shrink back. If it's hard for you to contact them, maybe I should make the call for you. No, it's fine. I'll do it myself. I can't run away. I can't run away. I can't run away. But running away is a ninja's true essence. Oh, hey Tetora. Yeah, actually, something I wanted to ask you. I should stutter. My bad. Oh, hey Tetora. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, my god. Oh, hey Tetora. Yeah, actually, something I wanna ask you. I just stuttered. Things are getting even more hectic. It might be because the festival's coming up. There's also SS after that. I guess my wish for a peaceful, quiet New Year's won't come true. What a dangerous time this is. Meanwhile, at unlocation in Masaki Academy. Hey, Itsugi-kyun. How about a cup of tea? It's from a tea garden, so it might not suit your taste. Don't worry, I didn't put anything weird in it. Are you awake? What should I do? He's not responding at all. Ever since I found him the other day, he's been like this. I remember him being a high-energy, bright kid. It's like he's a completely different person now. He seems to have a head injury, so maybe he's got some brain damage? If that's the case, he needs to see a doctor, but he begged me not to take him to the hospital or the police. What happened to him? He clearly isn't in a normal state. When I found him, he was lying on the ground, and there were what looked like bullet holes around him. Could he have gotten in some kind of incident? I want to ask, but I can't. Honestly, I don't want to get involved in this, but I can't just leave him there. Ayase? Senpai? Yes? What's up? Please allow me to say thank you again. Thank you for saving me. No, I didn't do anything special. That's not true. You probably treated my serious injuries and even gave me a safe place to stay. I always wanted to come here. That's the only good thing in this unfortunate incident. I'm sorry for bringing you to such a gloomy place, but this was the only safe place I could think of where no one would find you. In hindsight, it was reckless. I'm not supposed to bring outsiders here. I'll get scolded by the elder. Also, now that you know this place, the rule is I can never let you leave again. This is the rule here. More like a law. But don't worry, I'll find a way to let you escape. There's no rush. The situation's convenient for me, actually. However, maybe Bruiser will be worried about me since I disappeared all of a sudden. Nah, maybe she's already given up on me, no matter how good a person she is. Because I betrayed her trust. Ouch! Ugh. Don't force yourself to speak. You were seriously injured. Itsuki-kun, remember? Oh. Please calm down, get more rest, and heal. Alright, you're right. I'm so lucky that it was you who ended up finding me. Thank you so much for saving me again. I'll never forget your kindness, even in death. I really feel like he's a different person now. Maybe it's just because he's weak from his injuries. Sorry, I'm gonna sleep for a bit. Yes! Please sleep as much as you need. Are you sure no one needs to know? Pretty certain you were close, right? She must be worried about you. That's exactly why I don't want her to know. I finally cut ties with her, and it's best to part ways like this. I mean, it feels like a miracle that someone as bright and warm as the blazing sun wants to be friends with me. All the time we spent together, all the memories, they're still so vivid and dazzling. It made me start dreaming that maybe I could have a normal life too. But someday, we'll have to wake up from that dream, right? My sister might wake up while I'm sleeping, just ignore her if she does. Unlike me, she grew up in a relatively normal environment, so she doesn't really understand the danger. I'm worried she might wander off outside without thinking twice. But no matter where it is, there isn't a place for us outside anymore. Well, I'm really tired. Good night, Ayase-senpai. I'm sorry that you can't go to school because you're taking care of me. But you should go see your friends and let them know you're safe. Treasure your connection with people, alright? It's a luxury that's out of my reach now. He's asleep. He looks so cute when he's asleep. What am I thinking? There's still something about him that feels off, and I can't understand what he was talking about. What should I do? I wish I could talk to someone who's more knowledgeable and experienced, but unfortunately, I don't know anyone like that. Plus, I don't really want to drag everyone alkaloid into a situation. It could be dangerous. Oh, I'm such a terrible person. Someone in front of me needs help, and here I'm thinking about other stuff. Sorry, Itsuki-kun. You end up in the care of someone as useless as me. Oh. You're doing your best, Miley. At least you helped Hitsugi. The next day, at the night hangout at Studio Yunsaki Academy. And? I told you. Our little Rita has no interest in this year's Starfest, because he likes to battle or hates Christmas. He said things like, in modern Japan, Christmas is basically a festival for lovers. It was great when you were a kid. Christmas was all about the excitement of getting under the blanket and waiting for Santa's gifts. But as you grow up and learn about love, it turns into a romantic event like Valentine's Day. It's actually really true. Like, Christmas in Japan is like a couple's holiday. Same thing in Korea. I've heard that kind of opinion a lot. Even magazines focus their Christmas specials on how to spend it with your loved one. Right, even though idols were once forbidden from having romantic relationships, we're only human, so it's natural for us to fall in love. Neither God nor Santa would deny or forbid romantic feelings. You're usually passionate, Naru-chan. A real passionate Naru-chan today. Of course I'd be passionate. Nothing special usually happens to me each year, but I still look forward to it. I love the fluffy, festive and vibrant atmosphere. But a lot happened last year, and I'm feeling all upset, so I really want to enjoy it this year. Sorry, Naru-chan. That might be my fault. I was going through a lot this time last year, so I was acting strange and made you upset. I wasn't angry. I was just worried about you. People often claim they aren't angry, but usually they are. It can't be helped. I was a mess on stage and quite annoying to others. That's normal for us, isn't it? Sometimes things don't go perfectly on stage. I know, but I still need to reflect. I was feeling unwell and nervous last year, and seeing Bird Nazuna walking out of a Valkyrie outfit made me lose my cool. But I feel like I can stay on stage without much pressure this year. Yeah, we are participating as units but as individuals this year after all. And I've heard it's gonna be a perfect event. We owls don't need to compete with each other. We just need to bring smiles to everyone. I regret getting all hysterical during the time about the festival, so I want to keep my usual cheerful and cute cis chic image in other S1s. Sadly, other members of my units don't seem to be motivated. Maybe they just don't want to move because it's so cold? Do you really think our members are that weak? They'd be singing and dancing just fine if you toss them to the Arctic. But Lil Sukasa's so focused on leading nights that he's only thinking about SS right now. Lil Ritsu doesn't seem too interested in Christmas or Christian festivals, probably because of family circumstances. I mean, he's supposed to be a vampire after all. Guess it makes sense. He's just using that excuse to slack off. I'm sure Big Sister won't allow that. Christmas is a time for family to gather and celebrate. Still, since we're participating in this year's Starfest as individuals, if Ritsu doesn't want to join, there's nothing we can do about it. You don't have to force him, Naruchan. I know. I'm just saying this because it makes me feel sad. Jeez, I feel like an idiot for being the only one excited. Don't worry, Naruchan. I'll be there for you for sure, and I'll do my best so you don't feel lonely. You're such a good kid, little Mika. I love you. I wish you could swap you with little Ritsu on our side. Ritsu didn't do anything wrong though. With SS coming up, it's actually smart to save energy for that. That's not smart, but cunning. That's not cute at all. Well, but Knights isn't a unit known for cuteness. I know. Seriously, whose side are you on, little Mika? Shouldn't you be saying, I agree, and you're right all the time like this, at a time like this? That's not what friends do. A true friend would be honest about your mistakes and point them out directly. You always treat me the same, Naruto-chan, right? Aw, I can't say anything put like that, little Mika. So cunning. You've grown, and I guess it's all thanks to my teachings. Yep. Because like, yeah. Mika Knights would be fire. She would be so angry. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. I told Ritsu that since Christmas is a time for celebrating with loved ones, he might as well enjoy some time, quality time. Some quality time with his dear friend Ma-kun. Oh, that was definitely a bait Ritsu would bite on. You'd think so, but it didn't work. Even the ultimate weapon, Ma-kun, failed. Do you know what he said after that? He said, Ma-kun's gonna be busy anyway. He cares more about work than me, and got even more upset and gloomy. He's so unlike the usual proud and confident strategist of knights. I guess love really makes people weak. I kinda understand. Maybe it's because Christmas is more celebrated in the West, so Teach will be coming back for Christmas this year. And since we gotta be in Japan for SS, he must have wanted to catch up on all the work piling up in Paris. Aw, so that's why you seem a bit down today, little Mika. Poor thing. Also, because cold air makes me uncomfortable, I'm thin, so I can't handle it. I wish I could share some of my fat with you. Nah, I'm happy enough just talking with you, Naruchan. It's enough to distract me from it. I only called you over because no one Knights is here for the gathering, and I'm lonely. You used to have a lot of members at one point, right? Yeah, back then. I was overwhelmed by all the interpersonal interaction. I had no time to feel lonely. It was super chaotic. Even then, the newest members were shy and rarely showed up at the hangout spot. So I guess the loneliness never really changed. Knights has its ups and downs too. Our unit hasn't changed at all though. It feels too stable. Makes me kinda envious. Do you really want to relive last year's chaos? Give me a break. Watching you guys from the sidelines was nerve-wracking enough. Peace is the best after all. Yeah, in a sense, this year's Starfest seems peaceful, which is a relief. That's why I want everyone to enjoy this peaceful, fun event together. Can't be helped that Izumi and Leo are planning to enjoy a traditional Christmas overseas this year, but I wish that at least Lil Ritsu and Lil Tsukasa could forget about bully battles and have a peaceful Christmas. You're going in circles. Huh? Os! Merry Christmas! Os! What? Is that a new trending Christmas greeting? Huh? You don't like it? We're participating in Starfest as individuals this year, so I'm looking for my own Christmas style. It's good. It suits you, Tetora. But anyway, do you need something from us? Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation, or rather, sorry for barging into your territory, Narukami-senpai. Don't worry about it. You're always so polite, Tatora. I mean, I'm not a member of Knights, but I'm also hanging out here. Actually, I dragged him here because I was feeling lonely and need someone to talk to. Oh, good day to you, Kagehide-senpai. Come to think of it, I don't usually see you two hanging out. Oh my, didn't you know? Little Mika and I have been very good friends since way back. Actually, it's hard for us juniors to know about who's... Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I skipped the dialogue. Actually, it's hard for us juniors to know about who's connected with whom in other grades, like who's friends with whom and whatnot. That's right. I've been surprised many times by unexpected ties Teach has. But anyway, is there something specific you need from us? If you're here just here to chat, can you wait until we're all at Seiso-con? Came all the way here, is it urgent? Or were you just passing by? If so, wanna join us for some tea and kill some time? Yeah, come join us under the kotatsu if you want. It's nice and warm. It's a very tempting offer, but this isn't the time for that. Oh dear, has something happened with Yusetai again? You always seem to be having some kind of trouble there. No, it's not about Yusetai this time. But it's related to our Shinobu. Have any of you seen Maoi Ayase or Hitsuki Kurone? What happened to those two? I don't know, but it seems like they're both gone missing. Kurone's been missing for a while now, and Ayase, senpai, he only disappeared recently. Shinobu and the other members of the Acolyte who heard about this from him are searching for him everywhere. I'm kinda helping them out too. Hos! Oh dear, missing? That sounds disturbing. Now that you mention it, I don't recall seeing either of them lately. Did you contact the police? Personally, I think that's the right choice, but I'm not a relative or anything, so it might not be my place to do that. So, are you just searching off foot everywhere, Tatora? Yeah, that's right. Honestly, I'm preparing for Starfest in the SS qualifying round, so I don't have much time for our stuff, but I just can't sit and do nothing. Heroes have it tough. I don't know all the details, but I'll check with some of my acquaintances. I appreciate it. When searching for someone, having more people looking really helps. Huh? Did I say something strange? No, I just remember how we scrambled around like this last year when it was cold, since the people from Valkyrie tend to disappear as well. Don't bring that up. It's embarrassing in front of a junior. But it's right. After causing so much trouble last year, I need to be more helpful this year to make up for it. I'll go ask those two from Double Face. They seem pretty good at finding people. Ever since the Antiques Fair, I've been in touch with them for follow-up stuff, so it's easy to talk to them. Oh, you mean Mikijima-senpai? Yeah, he's reliable. You seem to have a high opinion of him, Tatora, but he's just a good-for-nothing. He used to be a great member of Yusetai back in the day, after all. Anyway, that's all I came here for. I'll keep looking elsewhere. So if you find anything, please let me know via Hold Hands. Alright. I don't know the full story, but something about this feels a bit fishy, doesn't it? I thought we could finally have a peaceful Christmas this year, but... I wasn't ready for it to appear out of nowhere. Oh god, we're at the band? Oh no, we're Natsume's room. Oh! There. Huh? Some kind of new collab happening in KR. It's called Sweet something Taste? Oh, Sweet and Taste. Huh? Where's... Wait, why aren't we getting it? I guess they're gonna have to wait till after anniversary? Oh. Or we're just not gonna get it in general. But you want to hear about the old face convention, my heart skips a beat. An hour later, Yumasaki Academy Games Research Room, where it's been transformed to Natsume's Divination Room. Oh my god. So, you came to see me, the fortune teller who's good at finding people? Seems like I've been having many customers lately. It's a bit embarrassing to know that everyone relies on me as a fortune teller. What are you talking about? You always had that annoying habit of talking in riddles, little Natsume. You sound like you're trying to pick a fight, Naru-chan. For some reason, I just can't get along well with little Natsume. I hate how he always acts like he sees through everything and throws out harsh comments. Maybe it's cause you're similar? I'm not really getting a good idea of Nakun either, since he's always teasing me. How dare you say those things in front of me? I know I totally deserve it, so I can't really complain, but is that the attitude you take when you're asking someone for help? Sorry Nakun, didn't mean anything harm. Don't worry about it. If I got hurt by stuff like this, I wouldn't be able to deal with that fuzzy hair of glasses who tend to hurt people without even being aware of it. He has a knack for causing misunderstandings, even though he doesn't intend to. Speaking of, you're awfully lucky. Someone else asked me for a similar favor. I even asked my mommy to help with the search. Who's mommy? Do you mean Mikajima from Mom? I think it's little Natsume's mom. I heard she's a brilliant fortune teller. Yeah, as expected, mommy found several leads after I consulted her. I can't go into details, but I think it's best if you stay out of this. It could be quite dangerous if you get involved. What do you mean? However, I do understand how Kitten and the others are worried about their friends, so I wonder what the best thing to do is. Who's Kitten? Do you mean Ritsu? What do you think of little Ritsu when you hear Kitten? Why do you think of little Ritsu when you hear Kitten? No, I kinda get it. Everyone loves to call each other by weird nicknames, so it's getting confusing who's who. You're the same, little Mika. By Kitten, you mean little producer, right? He's also looking for little Hitsugi then. They do seem close, especially with Negi. Are you feeling jealous? Feeling like your place as Kitten's bestie is threatened? Friendships aren't like marriages. I think you can have as many as you want. That aside, things are a bit complicated right now. I'm not entirely sure, but seems like the two missing Kuone and Mr. Phantom Maoi Ayase are currently together. From what I can tell, Kuone seems to have asked Ayase to keep this a secret, so it's unlikely we'll get any contact from them. A secret? Yes. Otherwise, there's no reason for Ayase to be out of contact. Knowing him, he wouldn't want to worry his friends in Alkaloid. After all, there's an important place for him other than this ninja club. Yeah. It's strange that he hasn't contacted any of his club and unit members. That's why little Shinobu and the others are worried that he might have gotten caught in some incident. That worry has spread to Tetora and now to us, making everyone restless. Yes, it affects others when someone disappears. Everyone has a place in someone's hearts after all. When someone suddenly disappears, it leaves a void in the heart of those who care for them, creating a feeling of loss. A cold wind seems to blow through this emptiness and make them feel sad and lonely. If it's a permanent parting, like death, it's the worst. The unfillable void can even cause a kind of phantom pain, making them see things that aren't there as a coping mechanism. They may comfort themselves by thinking everyone's really gone and everything is fine. That's what ghosts really are, a phantom pain in people's hearts. What are you talking about? Where exactly are Hitsuki and Ayase? Sorry, but I can't tell you. You have no idea where they are, right? How rude. I may lie from time to time, but I avoid lies that make me look better than I actually am. I learned that the hard way. I'm Natsume Sakasaki from the Five Eccentrics. While people often mention the five of us together, I'm no way near as good as my brothers. Even today, I'm doing my best to close that gap. But our seniors keep growing too, so it's hard to catch up. Yes, I totally understand. It must be tough to keep up with Brother Shu when you're also an artist. Back to the point. I'm sorry, I might have let you down, but I can't share any information about the two missing people. But rest assured, I'll inform those who need to know. Who do you mean? That's a tricky choice. I'm still thinking where I should contact Alkaloid, Kitten, or Shinobu. But I don't think we can ask them to risk their lives for this. It's not like they made a vow or any responsible for this. They're just friends, teammates in the same unit or club or classmates. It's not ethical to make them put their lives on the line. It's so challenging it's so challenging to my ethics as a fortune teller. I have no idea what we've been talking about. I'm just talking to myself. Even if you keep asking, my decision won't change, so you should go back and prepare for Starfest. Although those efforts might ultimately be in vain. What do you mean? Stop with these riddles. I mean, worst case scenario, we might not be able to enjoy Christmas in the end. Basically saying you might die. That night, Yumasaki Academy in front of the school gate. Lord Producer, Merry Christmas! It's a bit early for Christmas greeting, Shinobu. Well, I also said Merry Christmas too earlier, just like you did, and Narukami-senpai was shocked by it. Really? I just can't wait for Christmas. Whoa! Tetora, why are you here? I heard that today's mission to rescue Lord Maoi. I thought the secret night outing was just the Lord Producer and Lord Mikijima. Don't be stranger, Shinobu. Yusetai is always like this. All for one and one for all. That's what Yusetai should stand for. No matter what happens or when, that will always be our principle. If you're doing something, count me in, Shinobu. I don't want to be left out. Tetora, you helped me during the school trip, so now it's my turn to return a favor. I believe in saying thanks by returning the favor. What? I didn't do anything during the school trip. Midori was the one who helped you, Tetora. So you should really return the favor to him. Saying thank you for saving me. Here's a token of my gratitude to Midori. Feels like I admit defeat. I just can't do that. You have quite a complex way of thinking. I'm just aiming to be my true self. The manliest man. Oh, I will be for sure. What? Oh, sorry, Big Sister Producer. Now's like the time to be chatting, right? That's right. Tetora, how much do you know about our mission? Honestly, I haven't heard the details. I just noticed you and Big Sister Producer acting suspiciously, so I stopped her. She's easier to catch and asked her for details. I told her I won't leave until you tell me everything, following her around all morning. That was a real deal, Lord Producer. But you're probably just worried that things could go so wrong that your friends of Yusetai might end up getting hurt again, right? Exactly. I know I'm acting like an overprotective parent, maybe even annoying, but I really don't want to make the same mistake again. Unfortunately, no matter how much I asked this producer, kept saying I can't tell you anything, or it's dangerous, you should go back, without giving me a real answer. She's telling you the truth. You were also seriously worried by Lord Sakasaki, who initiated this mission. He said things like, "Are you sure?" and "There's no turning back," and you could die in the worst case scenario. It was no joke. If it's that dangerous, I just can't leave you to handle on your own, Shinobu. I might not be the most reliable person, but if I can be of help, I'll do what I can. I really appreciate that, but don't tell me to shut up and go back, otherwise I'll make a scene right here. That'd be a hassle, right? I didn't expect such a cunning tactic from you, Tetora. And because your safety is more important to me than sticking to principles. Then I guess it can't be helped. There's no turning back at this point, alright? Even if you change your mind, you still need to help us rescue Lord Miley. Roger that. That's just what I want. But what do you mean by rescue? I heard that Ayase Senpai was missing. Did he get kidnapped? I'm not sure about the details. We went to ask the fortune teller, Lord Sakasaki, and about the missing Lord Maoi. According to Lord Sakasaki, Lord Maoi is hiding somewhere in the secret place underneath Yunosaki. Secret place? Like that secret room Sakasaki uses as a headquarters? I don't know, but supposedly There are specific steps you need to follow to get in. Those steps, Lord Mikijima will teach us how to infiltrate that secret place. I see. Mikijima-senpai is going all out for us. Successor of Yusetai, right? I respect him so much. What's with that look, Big Sis? You don't think he's that kind-hearted? Although you are nice to everyone, Lord Producer, you never seem particularly warm towards Lord Mikijima. Oh, anyway, we need to meet with Lord Mikijima first. We were told to wait here, he had to come pick us up. Let's wait then. We'd be in trouble if the teacher found us wandering on campus at midnight, so let's hide behind the fire bed. If we get caught, we'll just say we're rehearsing as Santa for Starfest. Santa's first ninja technique? Midnight infiltration! We shouldn't forget about Starfest. We should really start practicing seriously soon. What are you even doing here? Sticking around campus in the middle of the night. I didn't realize Tetora was so involved in this story. Meanwhile, somewhere on the ground. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, just a minute. What? Why are we stopping? Did I do something wrong? Yes, you forgot to dance again when you were singing. Negi, you're supposed to be having a dance lesson. Oh, you're asking too much for me to sing and dance at the same time. I'm not asking too much. Every ESL that's active in public can do that. But I'm not around idol that run ES. Wow, that doesn't sound like a nice lady. What? You mean girls can't curse? What era are you from? Speaking of, Mr. Mayoi. I'm not anyone significant. Please don't call me Mister. Then what should I call you? You're teaching me singing and dancing, so you're my teacher now. It kinda just happened. You could have left us alone. Of course I couldn't. Now that I'm in this too, we're in the same boat. Sorry for making you do all these things for us. No! As long as you're both are feeling better, Negi, that would be payback enough for me. You're such a good person, Mr. Mayoi. I like you. But I've decided to entrust my future to Shinobu-kyun. I mean Chieftain. What's happening? I didn't mean like that. Jeez, you're so annoying. Are you some little girl dreaming of naive romance? Wait, that's a stereotype. I can't be contradictory to myself like that. Speaking of, is it okay for you to slack off here? As a super busy ES idol, you have school and work, right? I just can't leave you here. Even if I want to bring you somewhere else, the exit's being closely guarded. Which is why I said you can't leave us alone. You can leave us alone and live your own life. Why do you have to stay here with us? Because Hitsuki-kun asked me to keep an eye on you, in case you start to do something crazy, Negi. Can you not call my little brother in that strange way? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Don't worry about it. I didn't sense any malice intent from you, after all. Please take care of my little brother with love, Mr. Mayoi. He's really a poor kid, though it might be difficult to tell from the outside. Oh well, you can't just keep chit-chatting like this. Let's continue our training session. Honestly, your wounds haven't fully healed yet, so I think you need to rest. No, I heard producer planned a fun event this Christmas. Everyone can perform on stage, right? Definitely going to participate in it. Or rather, I can feel that producer is calling me. So I had to prepare perfectly for our day to come. Gee, Hitsuki-kun is so straightforward, but Negi has his other personality, I guess. It's awfully stubborn. Just like when Hitsuki-kun said Negi would be focusing on training if I tell her about the Starfest. Looks like she's not thinking about running away from here, so at least I could be relieved on that part. But she'll definitely do everything she can to escape on the day of the Starfest. I have to keep an eye on her then. I'll take care of her before that as a coach. The mysterious siblings are involved in something horrible, and someone on the outside is targeting them, acting in the shadows. Until there's some complete proof that the outside is safe, I have to lock them up, to protect them, to keep them protected here. But this way, I can't leave as well. I have to stay with them. I'll contact everyone at Alkaloid later, that I'm busy dealing with some private matters. As for my classmates, even if I disappear, they probably won't notice. Right now, I can't alert anyone so that I can buy as much time as possible, yes? Even if I disappear, no one would be troubled, right? Mr. Mayoi, I keep messing up on these steps. Yes, let me show you. Anegi is a natural gemstone of an idol with a lot of potential. I'm so happy to train her. Almost an hour later, right after producer Shinobu departs for the rescue, of Mayoi. Please don't ask me for this kind of favor, Sir Mikijima. Honestly, I have no intention to get involved with that side. Haha, if you don't accept, then I have to ask Kanata. No, I can't turn Shinkai down. You're sly as ever, Sir Mikijima. I call that smart. I'm learning. Why are you looking at me with such sparkly eyes, Tetora? Because I always see Mikijima-senpai as a great predecessor. I respect you so much. What? I don't think it's a good idea for you to see him as a role model. Don't you have other incredible masters like Chiaki and Kudos? No, I hit a dead end when I was too obsessed with following in their footsteps, so I've been thinking about finding a new path for a different kind of power. In that sense, Manaji Mikijima, the former Musid type purple, someone Morisawa-senpai respects and Chief regards as an equal rival. I believe that you're the perfect person to look up to as my master. I want to learn from you and become even stronger, Mikijima-senpai. I felt like I've become the green guy from that manga who ended up training little kids. It's rare to see you trouble, Sir Mikijima. How amusing. Why is any of my juniors cute? Kawaku and Producer too. I wish they could just adore me as their senior in an innocent and straightforward way. If you wish, this humble Tetora Nagamo will shower you with admiration. Us? I feel like your admiration is not the kind I want to... What I want. I love how Mikijima is like always just trying to like be happy and go lucky, and the Tetora is like his like Achilles heel right now. Keep going. No problem. Thanks for coming by. If you wish to receive honest love, you should be loving your juniors in an honest way, Sir Mikijima. What goes around comes around, and others are a mirror to yourself. What you do will eventually come back to haunt you. That hits way too close to home. But shall we pause here? I can't squat in Yosaki forever, since I'm an outsider, so I'll leave the rest up to Soma. I'll be waiting nearby. If anything happens, just signal me. Cheers! Good luck. Good luck to you. He left. I still want to learn more about the ways of a hero from him. Sir Mikijima isn't used to being admired by juniors, so I guess he didn't know how to respond to you and fled. He'd say he wants honest juniors, but when Junior was actually showering him affection, he ran away in fear. What a troublesome person to deal with, as always. Kanzaki-senpai, are you close to Mikijima-senpai? Feels like you've known each other for a long time. You understand each other without needing words, just like families. I only got to know him last year, but our families have had lots of communication. Same as Mr. Shinkai. When we were kids, even if we met at family gatherings, we didn't really talk to each other. Wait, are you two related? Not by blood, but we are birds of a feather since our families are connected, which is why I was summoned to do this task. My family's power is necessary in order to sneakily produce Sir Sengoku into the underground. But I feel bad for leaving you on the ground by yourself, Nagumo. It can't be helped. According to the plan, only Big Sis Producer and Shinobu will go underground. As for me, I just tagged along. It's natural that there's no extra ticket prepared for me. Sorry, I could have arranged something if I had received prior notice. But we also need someone on the surface. Could you give me a hand if you're okay with it? I'll do anything I can. Great. It might be a bit rough, so let's spar to keep our bodies warm. We've got nothing better to do here anyway. My pleasure. She said you're a great fighter, so I'm happy to have you as an opponent, Kanzaki-senpai. Well, I guess if you're comparing me to an amateur, samurais are the masters of combat after all. Come, Nagumo. I'll see for myself the strength of Sir Kiryu's precious disciple. I'll give it my all. Take that! Naive. Maybe you need to get some training for Sir Mikijima. The only chance to win was to strike when I was talking. Your attacks are too predictable. You can't defeat true evilness like that. Thanks for your advice. No good. Despite bearing the name of Black, are you not using the power in the dark? Using to fight in the dark? You say Black? Why are you fighting all of a sudden? Are you cosplaying characters from martial arts manga? Hmm? Sir Sakasaki, how can I help you? Yeah! Sweep my legs while looking over at Sakasaki-senpai! Never let your guard down. Glad to see you're having fun. Well, don't make too much noise. Kitten and Shinobu are in the middle of a stealth mission after all. You're right. Seems like you're the only one pulling the strings behind the scenes, Sir Sakasaki. What on earth are you plotting? I'm not plotting anything. Don't let me in with someone with glasses who seems nice but plots conspiracies. Stop badmouthing Sir Hasumi. He is developing strategies, not conspiracies. Well, unlike the Emperor, his right-hand man with glasses is much more straightforward indeed. I take back what I said about him sneaking around behind the scenes. More importantly, I'm really not plotting anything bad this time. Kitten and the others consulted me, so I offered a solution, that's all. That's what a fortune teller should do. You surely have an ulterior motive knowing who you are. Of course, I'll take my due payment. This isn't charity work. There are a lot of secrets sleeping underneath this land. As long as I can dig them out, I can be in touch with the paranormal. It's the mission of modern-day wizards to approach paranormal elements through a lens of science and reason and learn to handle them. Now... Oh, you're back. Welcome back. What will come out of Yunsaki's underground? A demon or a snake? I'm excited to find out. No matter what danger emerges, I, Natsume Sakasaki, will handle in the name of the 5 eccentrics. Another hour later. Let's end today's training here. Why? I can keep going. Please don't forget about we're still recovering from your injury. You had a hole in your body. You shouldn't be no. Sorry, I don't know why I was. Please don't forget about recovery from your injury. You had a hole in your body. You should have been doing nothing but rest. I'm good as new now, and I'm tough. Plus, you've given me that secret medicine, Mr. Miley. Even if the wounds are healed, your body still needs a lot of nutrients to recover properly. Strenuous activity is strictly prohibited. What's more, it's hard to tell the time around here, but it's already midnight. If you don't sleep now, your daily cycle will get all messed up. Oh, it's that late already? I don't want to disrupt my little brother's life too much, so I'll listen to you this time. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Mr. Miley. At least do some stretches and take a shower to wash off the sweat. Okay. That's kind of nostalgic. Reminds me of the past. I grew up in an orphanage, so the teachers there were like your parents. That's why I tend to listen to those who are like my teachers. I don't think I'm your teacher at all. Yeah, that's just why that's just what I think. You deserve that title. You're really good at teaching. I feel like I leveled up a lot today. I've always been self-taught, so I didn't know a lot about basic stuff. I'm really grateful for your training, Mr. Miley. In this way, I probably won't embarrass myself in front of producer on Christmas. I'm glad I could be of help. But I was a toddler until summer, and even now, I'm nothing special, so I'm not really in a position to teach anyone. I know about the incident around summer. I looked it up. The drama caused by Alkaloid and Crazy Bee, the underachievers and troublemakers who couldn't ride the big tide. Seriously, what was he even thinking? You're such a splendid and talented idol, yet they dare to regard you as an underachiever? At first, I thought you were just all talk, honestly, but you demonstrated the moves yourselves when you were teaching me. It was incredible, like a super idol. I mean, it was phenomenal. Dazzling, extraordinary. Yeah. Sorry, words failed me. Don't be. And I'm happy to hear that. It's much better than some of the fabricated, complicated compliments. But it's somehow I'm a splendid idol to you. It's all thanks to everyone in Alkaloid. Like you, Negi, I was self-taught. I was alone in this cave, dancing to the songs from the surface that I could barely hear. Perhaps I developed some physical abilities, skills, and singing abilities that way. But as for the important things about being an idol, I've actually learned it from my friends. I'm so happy to be able to pass that on, like how to be a proper idol, how to perform in Alkaloid style, all of that. I'm so happy to be alive. It was the right decision not to give up and keep on living. When I was literally at rock bottom, I hated everything. Yeah, now, every day is fun and happy for me. How strange. I feel relaxed talking to you, Negi. Maybe it's because I'm at home. Or maybe it's because I've gained some experience and confidence. Huh? I was wondering why you were not responding, and turns out you're sleeping. Was I just talking to myself? That was so embarrassing. Oh jeez, she didn't even wipe off her sweat before falling asleep. What should I do? Hitsugi-kyun is fine, but Negi is a girl, right? It's not appropriate to wipe off her sweat. Come to think of it, Hitsugi-kyun hasn't appeared for quite a while. Negi's relatively well balanced, but Hitsugi-kyun seems really troubled by something and I'm really worried. But there's nothing I can do right now. What's going on outside? If I contact everyone alcohol as usual, they might start to suspect something. It would be horrendous if more people got dragged into this mess. Alcohol has just come back on track after overcoming tremendous hardships. They shouldn't stumble because of me. Ah, looks like a delivery has arrived. That's rare. Who sent it? Did someone from Alcohol send it? Me a letter out of concern. I contacted them on hold hands. Besides, no one should know my home address. What's wrong, Mr. Miley? I felt a strange presence. Oh, it's just a delivery. Whenever something arrives from the outside, a special delivery person brings it to my room. But it's rare since we don't have much outside interactions, though there are some branch clans who are active outside. I'm not acquainted with them. Huh? I don't really get it, but what's the package? Be careful, just in case. It could be a bomb sent by enemies. It'll probably fine. Only a few people can send something here anyway. This is an enclosed place after all. And it looks like it was delivered without any inspection, so the sender is probably someone we respect. There's no way a respectable, important person would send something dangerous. No, actually, you should be even more careful if that's the case. Our enemies is someone revered as a god in this industry after all. A fake god, but still. So Miley lives here? Speaking of, don't you want to check what's inside? You don't want to see, I won't look. You don't want me to see, I won't look. I mean, I have no idea what it is either. Let me see. The package says it's a Christmas present. Isn't it a bit too early for Christmas? Yeah, it's suspicious. There's no sender's name on it either. It doesn't look like it was sent through an official post office, so it was probably handed directly to the delivery person. The reception for these things are on the upper level. Hey, that box, is it moving? Huh? Could it really be a bomb? Lord Mayoi. Huh? Chieftain's voice is coming from the box. Am I so in love with him that I'm hearing things? I heard it too. I don't know who Chieftain is, but is there someone in the box? It's big enough to fit a person, but... Lord Mayoi, it's hard to breathe in here, so please let me out. Yes, right away! It's packed so securely. You said I should cut with a box cutter. There's a big box, there's a big sock inside. That's unnecessary Christmas-like. I thought I was going to die. But as a master of ninja art, sag apnea, invincible. Lord Kanzaki also made sure to put in oxygen just in case. Oh, what's wrong, Lord Miley? I feel like none of you don't respond, you know. What do you think of my ninja art? The present I devised for the Starfest. As a ninja fellow, praise me. Come on. Thank you, Santa. Yeah! Thank you so much. Yes, Santa. I've always wanted a gift like this. Yeah! Where should I put it? No, before that, I need to play with it as much as I can. Thank you, Santa. This is the best present ever. Lord Miley, please come to your senses. Take this. Ninja art, the Rubber Man. Ouch. Where'd the paper fan come from? Lord Producer always carries one for some reason. They say it's one of the 7 tools of a producer. I can't imagine when and why they would use that. Wait, Producer? How'd you get here? You didn't notice her, Lord Miley? Producer's been in the box the whole time. When I saw Chieftain's face peeking out from the big sock, my mind went blank. Ugh, I thought you'd be happy, but this reaction was beyond my expectations. I wasn't even ready for my death just now. Huh? Could it be the moral danger Lord Sakasaki mentioned? What are you talking about? And it might be late to ask, but Chieftain, producer, how on earth did you two end up getting here? This place should be absolutely off limits to ordinary people. I heard such things, so I came up with a plan with the help of many people. Chieftain, did you want to see me that badly? I'm so moved. I love you too, Chieftain. God, please don't hug me that hard. My bones are gonna break. It sure got lively here, didn't it? I'm supposed to sleep now. Oh. Producer, what? Your hug. I'm fine with it since we're both girls, but it's technically my brother's body, you know. If someone sees us, they'll misunderstand. Huh? What should I do? Should I also hit Producer with the paper fan reprimand, Ninja Boy? Please don't hit her. Rather, the one who should be hit is you, Lord Koyone. Oh. It's Lord Negi now, right? Lord Negi, huh? That sounds dumb. But I guess, we made you worry, right? I'm sorry, Producer. There. It's okay. I'm still here in one piece. Well, that's not the point. Why on earth are you here, Producer? Huh? Suddenly, Lord Negi's demeanor changed. Did Lord Negi switch the personality of Lord Kuone? Wait, that's definitely not the Lord Kuone I know. A sense of discomfort. Pressure? Something like that. Chieftain. I want to see what it sounds like in Japanese. Lord Mayoi, this chieftain needs to focus. Please don't disturb him, and please return to your senses. Please bear with him and give him some attention. This person saved my life. Even if I gave him everything I own now, everything I might have in the future, I still owe a big, huge debt. I want Anni Senpai to be very happy. Mia? This way of speaking in first-person pronouns are just like Lord Hitsuki Kurone. It's not a new third personality then. Now, I need to ask producer, rather both of you. Seriously, do you understand what you're doing? What's with that attitude? We're worried about Lord Mayoi and you, and that's all. You came to check on us? All the way down to the bottom to Earth? You surely understand how dangerous this is, don't you? Huh? Seems like they have no idea. What should I do then? How much do Chieftain and Producer know about this space? And how much do you know about me? Almost nothing. As I said earlier, we were worried about Lord Mayoi and Lord Kuone, so we came here with the help of other people. For now, I'm relieved to see you both surprisingly healthy. We confirm everyone's safe, so we can probably leave. Are you leaving? I thought you were going to forcefully take us back. If so, that'd be dangerous. I was prepared to resist as much as I could. But we don't have the authority to do that. You and Lord Mayoi have your own reasons for staying here, right? We have no reason to force you to change your mind, and doing so wouldn't be right. After all, we're neither your family nor anything who has authority to do that. We just want to see your face and confirm your safety for our own eyes. The text and hold hands can be forged and therefore unreliable. And we also wanted to tell you, if you encounter any difficulties, we're available to help. Putting aside Lord Mayoi's age, if I may say something as a senior student of Yunosaki, whether it's Yunosaki or anywhere else, carrying every burden all by yourself is not going to get you anywhere. Whether you're a genius, a monster, or a hero of justice, you can't win alone. So if you're in trouble, you say the word. We will show up without hesitation once you ask. We will help you with all that we can. That's all I had to say. It's getting embarrassing. It's hard to say a catchphrase naturally like Lord Moisawa does. Usually I get carried away by everyone's endlessly bright enthusiasm, but now I'm alone. It's so embarrassing. I said what I got to say, so I think I can leave now. Please don't go, chieftain. Please stay here forever. Ah, the cool expression just a moment ago felt like a lie. With your completely harmless look, the cutest in the universe. Stop clinging to me. My bones, my bones. Help, Lord Bruiser. I'll get devoured by Lord Boy like this. That's scary. Huh? Monsters are the natural enemies of heroes? Indeed. Don't make an exception. Don't make an expression like you're acknowledging it. I'm not your enemy, chieftain. Look, I like you so much. If you do like me, then stop being so mysterious and tell me more about yourself, Lord Miley, right now. I don't know enough, obviously.
ここにいてください。なあ、直前までのかっこいい表情が嘘のようなヘニョヘニョぶり。宇宙一可愛い。
宇宙一かわいい。
だから抱きついてきちゃダメでござる。折れる折れる。助けて。拙者。
Oh my gosh, she's literally actually dying.
食べられちゃいそう。助けて。拙者。このままだと迷い殿に食べられちゃいそう。怖い。
かわいい。助けて。Oh no, poor Shinobu.
怪人はヒーローの天敵だねっては何を納得したんですか今。
Oh my god.
私はお頭の敵。
That's so funny. I'm not saying there should be no secrets among families or friends, but it's sad not to know anything about an important friend. I'm sure the producer feels the same way. Look, Kurone. Everyone, please have some tea. Oh, thank you. I yelled too much in excitement and got really parched. I thought so. Is it okay that I use the tea leaves without asking? Of course, just like what I told Negi. Feel free to use anything here. Someone will punish if something runs out, so don't worry. Is it me, or are you living surprisingly well here? When I heard you were trapped in a secret underground place, I imagined it's a damn gloomy prison. Well, there are some gloomy places here, but no one wants to live there. For a long time. That's interesting. I didn't ask in detail out of respect, but please tell me more about Ayase Senpai. About this place, about you, and the mysteries hidden in Iwasaki. I'll also explain as much as I can. I don't want to see the same thing happen again. Things miraculously worked out this time, but we can't always rely on good luck. I'll tell you what you want to know, or what I can say. Is that okay, Ayase-senpai? Yes, I suppose I have no choice. It seems I've caused everyone to worry more than I imagined. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was loved and cherished by everyone so much. That goes without saying. Idols are meant to be loved. Why would everyone think that they would be the exception? We only show our good sides to the fans. Are you afraid that people will hate you if they see your real self? Just think of how heroes are popular not only after but also before transformations. I don't think tokusatsu shows apply to reality. Well, forget it. I really appreciate hearing what Chieftain and you all said, so I feel like talking. But please, keep it to yourselves. It's the same for us. Some information is so dangerous that knowing it could get you erased. In my case, if people found out, we might get erased. Our position is very dangerous. We are, so to speak, a bunch of outlaws who have settled illegally in this country. Illegal immigrants, refugees, something like that. Lord Mayoi, are you from a foreign country? Sometimes I do feel a cultural gap in our conversations, I mean. Actually, we shouldn't count as foreigners. We did not smuggle into this country from somewhere else. We've been living in this country for a long time. In the deep underground where no one knows, secretly hiding under here. We don't have any citizenship. We don't belong anywhere. So legally speaking, we aren't recognized as citizens. We aren't existing things that are non-existent. Existing non-existent? You're so cute when you're trying so hard to understand, Chieftain. I want a job where I'm responsible for smoothing out the wrinkles between your brows. Please don't lose your sanity all of a sudden. Well, we don't have the right to get a job in the first place. We're outside the law of this country. Conversely, the country has no obligation to protect us. We don't even have basic human rights since we do not exist in this country. It's obvious, right? But aren't you working as an idol like everyone else, Lord Mayoi? I am, but it was done through unconventional means. Some of my compatriots forged those documents, such as family registers for us. But if my true identity was discovered, of course I won't be able to continue as an idol. I might even get arrested. That's why I want to keep this a secret as much as possible. I feel guilty for deceiving everyone pretending to be an idol or a human. I was on the list for layoffs in the summer, mainly because my personality and abilities were not adequate. But another possible reason was that they suspected something about my background. I was guilty, and I still am. I'm not supposed to be with you all. But I have found it hard to leave. I knew that if my ugly truth was exposed, I would be chased away like a monster. But still, I reached out from this darkness. Damn, now we're going into heavy topics again. If you live here, you can sometimes hear people singing from the surface. It's very quiet here, so even small sounds carry well. Now this room is soundproof at my request, so that my practice doesn't disturb the neighbors. But back when I was young, I could hear those sounds clearly. The singing, the rhythmic stomping of dance steps, laughter and chatter. To me, those were like the whispers of fairies from a faraway world. Every day, like someone staring at the full moon or the aurora, I would look up towards the surface and imagine your world. Imagine the world filled with beautiful ensembles that you created. And then one day, I couldn't take it anymore. I snuck up to the ground to look around, got spotted, and ended up becoming a horror story of the academy. But even after rumors about like that made me happy, I felt like I was able to connect, even just a little, with you, whom I could only look at from afar. Just like the fan of the opera, isn't it? Or perhaps the watcher in the attic is more accurate. I never committed a murder. That's like what happened in that story. I believe you. Lord Kune seems to get more knowledgeable than before, including some books that I don't even know. Has he always been smart? Is he just hiding it? Stop, even though I'm so curious, it's not the time to focus on that. What's important is that Lord Mayoi has revealed something he likely never wanted to share. It sounds unbelievable, but I don't think Lord Mayoi is lying. I can't deny it just because it's counterintuitive or non-consensual. I shouldn't do that, right, Lord Shinkai? I understand your story, more or less. I'm sorry to have made you talk about something so difficult, Lord Marley. No, actually, I feel relieved now. I knew that you and everyone wouldn't care about it. However, I was too scared to tell the truth, so I should be the one apologizing. And Hito, who seems to be in a similar situation, will surely empathize with me. I was afraid, because I'm a coward. My ancestors had no choice but to flee underground after other forces defeated them. I've heard those stories since childhood, which make me fearful of the outside world. If I were in your position, I'd be too scared to leave home. Or rather, you must be incredibly brave to go out and sing in front of other people, Lord Miley. I'm just thick-skinned. Anyway, this is who I am. I'm an illegal immigrant, so if the police found out about the place, it could be a problem. And right after you returned from your school trip, I found Hitsuki-kun gravely injured. Hitsuki-kun? Don't worry, Chieftain. You're still the cutest. You're still the only one I'm most excited about. Even if you say it so assertively, all I can feel is troubled. Should I take over from here? For ages, the underground clan has been hiding from people's sight. This place is a perfect hideout for me, especially when those bad guys are chasing me. So thanks to Senpai's kindness, now I'm taking refuge here. I'm truly sorry for the trouble I caused. No, it's fine. Idols and producers support each other after all. Right, producer? But bad guys are chasing you. Who are they exactly? I'm curious about that too, but Hitsuki-kun didn't tell me any details. I'm sorry, I can't say anything. But I guess there's no way out of it now. Producer, you're an incredible person, loved by everyone, holding a special position at ES and Yosaki as a producer. If you keep rising in the industry, someday you'll definitely catch the attention of that man. No, you've already probably been noticed. Depending on the circumstances, you might end up being a pawn of his in some conspiracy. Before that happens, you should learn as much as you can about that man. As the saying goes, knowing your enemy, knowing yourself, and you'll never lose a battle. I know I betrayed your trust and used you for my own purposes, so my words might not have much meaning to you. Still, I want to protect you. At the very least, I want to make up for all the trouble and pain I caused. Honestly, it's because you found me when I was like a ghost, cared for me, worried about me, and came all this way to save me. What you've done made me feel like all my efforts to survive have finally been worth it. So, I want to repay that kindness, even just a little. If it means being shameless, I still want to. Producer, in the island industry, there was once a god. A god? People sometimes talk about that, calling him Godfather or something. It's just a nickname, but perhaps it's strangely fitting, so everyone now calls him that. The god created everything. He painted the entire country the color of idols. There was once a golden age, an era of idols, by idols, and for idols. But now, that's just an old tale. One day, the god left everything behind and disappeared. But then someone else stepped in and impersonated him and took his place. That person is my lifelong enemy. His name is Priest, and he's my father. Priest? It seems you haven't heard of him. That's great. Believe me, it's best to stay away from someone like him. Priest has the ability to disguise himself as anyone. He's an excellent impersonator. With forged official records, he can perfectly become someone else. With the skill, Priest replaced the god, and that's been pulling all the strings in the industry behind the scenes. Does that mean you're a prince, Hitsuki-kun? If that king-like person is your father? I never thought you'd be such a remarkable figure, Lakune. It's not as great as it sounds. I was born to inherit everything from that priest. When I said everything, I mean literally wealth, power, physical traits, mental traits, essentially even a soul. Producer, do you remember getting lost in that strange space during our school trip? There was a society that could communicate with the dead. They had the ability to channel the spirits of the deceased to themselves. The existence of souls hasn't been scientifically proven. It's easy to dismiss it all as nonsense, delusion, or hallucination. But Priest believed in it. At least he thought it was something worth investing in. And so, he forced a shrine maiden, whom the god brought back from Australia, to bear his child. So, that child. No matter what he has, Priest is human. He ages and will eventually die. But he fears losing everything he gained when he dies. So, he came up with a plan. If Priest were to die of an old age or an accident, he would use the Shrine Maiden's ability to transfer his soul into someone with nearly identical genetics, essentially recreating himself. So both physical and mentally, he could recreate a human being so close to the Priest as possible. In this way, Priest would live forever by swapping bodies every time he died. That sounds like something out of a that sounds like something out of a supernatural novel. What Lord always said sounds possible, but oh my god, sorry. That sounds like something out of a supernatural novel. What Lord always sounds possible? Wait, what Lord always said sounds possible to me? Oh wait, I guess okay. What Lord always sounds? Oh my god, I don't know. I can't. What Lord always said sounds possible to me, but yeah, it's rare in Japan though. In some places, there are people living under manholes in remote areas, ignored by their governments. Occasionally, those isolated get rounded up and makes the news. We're keeping track of these things. Well, but the idea of priests swapping bodies and reincarnation is almost like a manga. Manga? Yeah, everything must be a product of delusion. Priest has probably gone insane, unknowingly. Such a crazy man holds enough power and wealth to distort the world. The son of that jerk. I was born as a vessel for my father's reincarnation when he eventually died. I also have been given the body and skills for that purpose. That's why I can channel my sister's soul. If you said it was just a delusion or split personality, I can't prove you wrong. Oh, look, welcome to Ensemble Stars. You mean your sister, Negi, was a real person? If so, how did she die? She passed away, right? Since she was supposed to be a successor or reincarnation of someone so powerful, she should have been protected with great care from death, right? It's all my fault. What priest wanted was a vessel for his own reincarnation, and he's a male. My sister's a female, and for that reason alone, she was cast aside by priests. Cast aside because priests didn't want to inhabit the body of the opposite sex. When I, as a male, a suitable vessel for priests, was born, my sister was deemed unnecessary and abandoned, sent off to some orphanage-like place. As if that wasn't bad enough, she got ultimately killed. The facility was set on fire, and my sister was burned to death. Oh my god. I will never forgive him. At first I didn't know anything. I thought Priest was a kind father and even loved him. But then someone told me about my sister's existence. I started meeting her at the facility from time to time. Looking back now, it was really foolish, right? I wasn't thinking about anything. I was just a fool. My sister welcomed me. Even though we hadn't met before, she still loved me. She hugged me and always sang my favorite songs. Thanks to our parents' work, we had many opportunities to be exposed to music and such, so my sister naturally came to like such things. But Priest never allowed our communications. Well, it seemed Priest had an enemy, and it's also the person who told me about my sister. And Priest feared we would be swayed by his enemy. So before that can happen, he made sure to get rid of my sister. When I tried to save her from the fire, I got severely burned and ended up in the hospital, barely conscious for a long time. It wasn't until recently that I got out. On top of that, I inhaled so much smoke that damaged a lot of my brain cells. But even so, I'll never forget those precious moments with my sister. Her smile, her words, her singing voice. I'll never forget Priest for taking all that away from me. So pretending to become a fool from the fire's aftermath. Well, I'm not as smart as before anyway. I started preparing for my revenge. Priest didn't tell me anything, so I had to dig up everything myself, piece by piece. Why did my sister have to die? I unraveled the cause and the grudge that had persisted since the age of gods. Lord Kurone, the reason you're investigating the 7 mysteries was... Yeah, I guess that was the secret of priests, or rather, of the island industry was buried there. But, as you all know, I failed. Since I delved into the forbidden priest, caught wind of my plan and sent assassins after me. I was shot and almost died. I was fortunate enough to meet ISA and he protected me, and that brings us to now. That's roughly how things happened. I hope I made everything clear. Well, I don't expect you to easily swallow such a strange story, but please note that it's not dangerous to get involved. But please note that it's dangerous to get involved with me. From now on, you stay clear of anything related if you want to continue your idle activities in the country. If you get too close to the god, you'll get struck down, and then be crushed and killed like an insect. Cruiser, please forget about me. The days I spent with you, the youth we shared. The days I spent with you, the youth we shared, are treasures of my life. You always support, guide, and love me. As a cruiser, you're the senior I respect the most in the world. But precisely because of that, I don't want to drag you any further into my misfortune. Okay, we're just gonna go past all the heavy stuff now. Time passes, the day of the Starfest Yuvasaki Academy Student Council room. I think we're still like being held captive by Gatekeeper at this point. Merry Christmas! Finally, it's the day of Starfest. Student Council members, are all the preparations ready? What's this gloomy atmosphere? What's wrong, everyone? Is it because you're so exhausted after the SS qualifier? That's part of it. I had other things going on too. Like your work with Bronco. Yeah, the SS qualifying round was a breeze, of course. We being the strongest, no one can beat us. However, it looks like your master is still struggling mentally. He's always been low on stamina, so all the non-stop competitions and work have really worn him out. I see. Well, I'm still in good shape. That's because you have superhuman That's because you have superhuman stamina, Master Kanzaki. You are the same. But so Sengoku seems worn out too. Those younger ones still going up were having a hard time. Lord Kanzaki, even you seem a bit off today compared to others. Because Akatsuki has assigned to Okinawa for the qualifying round, that was a real battleground for endless fierce battles, marked by intense struggles and sacrifice. Even I might be more tired than I realize. But now it's time to rest. We've earned it after surviving those harsh rounds. Let's just forget the SS and enjoy Christmas with a smile. I'm sure the producer who's planned the Starfest also hopes so. Don't say that sad faraway look. Make it sound like producer is dead or something. She's still missing though. Producer, where'd you go? You know she's being kept captive by the gatekeeper. We don't know exactly where she is, and not knowing her current situation is really stressing me out. We went all over the country during qualifying rounds trying to track her down and gather information, but we got nothing. Yeah, I heard that. Tristar gave it the qualifying spot and then caused chaos everywhere. Can't you go anywhere without making any trouble? Ugh, we've been feeling pretty guilty about it. We've learned our lesson after crashing the qualifying round of Hokkaido. Looks like we've been putting Producer in a tough spot too. If we don't reflect on it, we're total idiots. Yeah, as long as you're reflecting, but don't dwell on it too much. Trickstar is at its best when you're laughing like fools. I caught a glimpse of Akihoshi at the sanctuary, and he looked really pale. Is he okay? Make sure to keep an eye on him. Then you should keep an eye on Tenshuin senpai. I heard he's suddenly building in the amusement park, and I was like, what the hell? Surprising the world isn't just your specialty. But you guys always go so big. I was seriously shocked when ES suddenly popped up this spring. Are you all gathered here just to chat? Sorry, no. I said this multiple times, but we, Student Council, are completely behind the scenes for a Starfest. We're not even backstage crew, we're just investors. The event setup and all the other preparations are being handled perfectly by production course. They're surprisingly competent. Maybe they're easier to prove themselves now that producer's absent? Isn't that a bit cynical? They're probably just stepping us since our producer's not here. Just like how Tetora did after Lord Morningstar graduated. You always see the good in people, Sengoku. Yeah, it's probably best for our mental health to think that way. Anyway, thanks to that, we as Student Council can focus on our idle activities during the Starfest. If anything comes up and they need more hands, they'll call us in. I hope you can understand. Don't you think anyone in Student Council isn't ready for that? Of course not. That's who we are, a bunch of crazy people choosing to take on a burden. And from my perspective, we're all excellent idols and can shine brightly no matter what. This year's Starfest, everyone will be performing as individuals. There's no competition. Just make Christmas as lively as possible. Let's all sparkle as intensely as we can together, as brightly as the stars shining in the sky. So, here I'll announce that the Starlight Festival begins! Your smug face when you're saying that's really annoying. Master Isada, you're becoming more and more like your previous president, Master Eiichi. Stop teasing me, it's embarrassing. Now let's head to the stage. Oh. Alright, I understand the situation now. Sengoku, may I have a word with you? Huh? With me? What is Lord Kanzaki? Saying hear me out? Uh-oh, no. He does not go on the hear me out cake. He does not go on that cake. It's so cold! This reminds me of last year. Looks like we're going to have another beautiful white Christmas this year. Yes, that'd be nice for the stage, but tough for us performers. The snow will drain our body heat and dampen the sound. Can you do something with your ninja skills, like making the snow on stage not cold? That's beyond my abilities. But the production doors is fully backing us, so I imagine we won't be freezing out there. We got all our cold weather gear ready for travel and performances. That's a relief. Last year's Starfest was held indoors, so we just stayed warm inside. But this year, with many outdoor venues, we must be careful not to catch a cold. Indeed, the setup for the Starfest this time is similar to that of this year's Tanabata Festival, the Seven Bridges. We'll be performing at Santa's stages around Umisaki and ES. Since we're participating individually, everyone has to reserve their stages to hold hands and such. Thanks to the production course, even tech-challenged people like me can manage that. Well, there were only 7 venues for the Tanabata Festival, but there were 21 for the Starfest. Oh my god, 21? 3 times as many, huh? Wow, you can do the math? Don't get me wrong, that's not sarcasm, I really meant it. Don't get me wrong, that's not sarcasm, I really meant it. What? Why you say that twice? I know, during the Tanabata Festival. Oh, I think they were. This wasn't supposed to be here. I think it's just while you can do math, and then this was the. Okay, that was weird. I know. During the Tanabata Festival, there were long waits and jostling for stage time. But at 21 venues, things should go more smoothly. Indeed, this event embodies lady producers dream perfectly. She has always hoped that we artists can perform on stage as much as we like. Lord producer, I'm worried about her. Yeah, Lord Isada told us earlier to look for a producer if possible during the Starfest. In fact, Lord Isada looked so anxious, someone brought it up. Sir Isa always tries to keep his composure, but you can read everything on his face. Hard to believe he's our student council president and lord. But maybe that's exactly why people love him, unlike the previous president, Sir Tenchuin. I'm getting jealous. In that sense, Sir Isa is actually Sir Hasumi's rightful successor. Maybe we should get him a pair of glasses as a Christmas gift? Anyway, student council members will split up and check all the venues one by one. If we found a producer, that'd be great. I know it's a long shot though. Indeed. I will help as much as I can. However, do not let this distract you from your performance. If we mess up on stage, that would make lady producers sad. I understand, brother. Good. Let's do our best, my little brother. Oh. So was all that? So was that all? Did you just bring me here to cheer me up? No, there's one more thing, Sengoku. Would you join me in the Star venue this year? Huh? I don't mind, but why? Like the ominous prediction indicated, Lady Producer has disappeared. Maybe it's because you ventured into the underground territories with those people, despite all the warnings. At least it's my assumption. Something's happening behind the scenes in this seemingly peaceful and joyful Christmas. And you might be the next target. Sir Ayase and Kurone, who were already there. Only you and Lady Producer had infiltrated the world below. If someone wanted to eliminate people who know about the underground world, he might be in danger. But please don't say such scary things. If they were targeting us, wouldn't that happen a long time ago? What's taking them so long to act? I don't know, but we should stay on guard when we know so little about that priest, Kurone's archenemy. When you and the others infiltrated the underground, I was patrolling the perimeter with Nagumo and Sir Mikijima. We did see some suspicious figures around, and Sir Mikijima chased them off alone. Nagumo's karate and my sword didn't come into use. I see. Oh no. I felt bad about making Tetoru's trip unnecessary. But he wasn't involved in violence, which was actually a good thing. Being an ally justice means protecting others instead of hurting them. In that sense, Nagumo did his job well. He'll be happy to hear that. Yeah. Anyway, something bad is going on. As the heir of a samurai family, it's my duty to protect people from such things. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't have any regrets. I want to protect this happy Christmas Eve with which Lady Producer dreamt of, and everyone worked so hard for. Never really had romantic. Well, it's not just romantic people, it's actually for real life people too. At the same time, the underground clan's dwelling. Okay, I'll be going now. Take care. I'm sorry for being away often more these days. Don't worry, leaving your house is a basic part of SS, and today's Starfest. As an idol, work should be a priority. No one will blame you, at least as a producer I won't. I can no longer work as a producer, but you, Ayase-senpai? I finally achieved the position you always desired. Don't hold back for my sake. Don't endure it because of me. I'm sorry. I feel selfish to go alone, but Hitsuki-kun, please be a good child and stay at home. Okay, good luck with your work, Mr. Ayase. Why you start teasing me as your teacher as well, Hitsuki-kun? I said it many times, but I'm not such a great person. It might sound cool to be part of a secretive underground clan, but in reality, it's more like a little parasite at the bottom rung of society. Such a background is very intriguing to us, but the main reason we think you're our teacher and admire you is that you've been kind to us. Thank you for protecting us, healing our wounds, and training us. We already feel loved in our lives, so we're really happy to have you care. You may be an outcast or a problem child in the clan dwelling here. You may be an outcast or a problem child in the clan dwelling here, but it's because of you that my sister and I have been saved. Thank you. We're glad that you're here. Glad that you're alive. Amen. You are a gentle and kind person. May you be blessed on Christmas Eve. Please don't praise someone like me. Sorry, it's not just a habit of mine. My father is priest, you know. But the blessings and protections for the major part can be regarded as attacks of those who don't belong to that group. After all, love and blessings often involve selectivity and partiality. Those who believe in God are granted special grace, but the total energy in this universe remains constant, and so is love. The love and warmth that God gives to believers are taken from the enemies who don't believe in God. As faith in God grows stronger, the world for non-believers becomes darker, duller, and colder. You can replace God with nations, companies like ES, or academies, it's all the same. As long as you belong and serve faithfully, you're rewarded. But what about those who don't belong? Ayase-senpai? Should we learn from Uncle, covering our bodies with spines for self-protection and devouring others for survival? Or should we learn from you, blending in so you won't be noticed by the dominant forces? Is there a way for everyone to be happy? That's surely what producer is looking for. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Never mind. I feel like you're getting smarter, Hitsuki-kun. Well, maybe the medicine you gave me could even benefit my brain? Anyway, sorry for holding you up. Your friends must be waiting for you, so please head to the Starfest venue, Ayase-senpai. Alright, I'm really sorry. I'll bring back some Christmas cakes or presents. No worries, enjoy yourself, don't mind us. Ayase-senpai has left. To be honest, I'm feeling a bit lonely. Another lonely Christmas this year, huh? Shall we escape now? Oh, my sister's controlling my hand now. My hand, right when she wants to stay on the notebook. How smart is she? Wasn't that explanatory tone? More importantly, give me control of your whole body, not just your hand. No way, you pretend to participate in the Starfest, right? But we'll just get killed if we go outside, and for real this time. Although it's not as significant as SS, the Starfest is the biggest event in the industry so far this year. It's impossible that the priests and associates are not involved. We'll be discovered, captured, and killed immediately. I definitely understand that. No, you don't. Maybe you're at your ease because you already died once, but I don't want to die. Please be patient and stay quiet. No. Rusev made this outfit. She designed and made it just for me. On the day she took a big risk to come see me, she brought it to me along with the application form to Starfest. I need to honor Brewster's feelings. Brewster's gone. You don't know anything behind her disappearance while we were holed up here. It's because your uncle! Maybe ever since I stand on the Starfest stage. Maybe if I stand on the Starfish stage, Brewster won't see me. But it'll be recorded. People will talk about such an unprecedented Christmas Eve for a long time. Seeing the recording later might give Brewster a bit of comfort. She worked so hard, without any recognition. Even so, for something precious, she works herself to the bone. At the very least, I want to do something to repay her. I understand how you feel. Siblings, after all. Brewster looks out for me too. Brewster means a lot to us, surprisingly so. Then... but still, rushing without a plan is meaningless and will only result in our deaths. We want to get stand on stage. We won't even get to stand on stage. That would not be what you want either, right? Yeah, but what else can we do? My dear sister, do you know the 6th mystery of the Umasaki Academy? Akubunosaki, the Bloom of Nightmares? I've heard of it. You're the one interested in such things, and I don't know the details. I'm not surprised. You're only interested in singing. Or continue. How much longer is this? Oh my god! I thought it was closer to the end, but still like 14 more parts. Oh my god. Wow, Yuza and Mika have like their own thing going on for a while. Oh no, it's Gatekeeper and Maoi. Dude, I'm scared about Nikki and Hitsugi. Cause this is the last time we see them. What's gonna happen? Oh my god, it's already 10 o'clock. It's already reset, Jesus. I got tickets. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, there was actually let me pull it up. So okay, that's all I'm reading today. That's way too much reading. We'll finish it tomorrow. Oh, the rest are out. Did I read Miles' story? I mean, I probably unlocked it, so probably. I remember Hokuto's. His dad was in it. I read all of these. Are there any 3 stars or 4 stars I haven't read? I read this one. This was that one. Nini. Always hold a heroic heart. Bah ha ha! That's nothing to me. Can't do anything since you're alone. If I can get a 5 star, 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 5 star. Oh. Privacy tattoo in the kitchen. He was just making like he wasn't doing anything. He was making tea or something. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't want these. I don't want these. Okay, let's say I have all these cards. I don't want these boxes. Just give me diamonds. Ooh, they're doing. Oh, they're doing the live thing. Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's see, day 1. No! Red team, stop! Oh god, yellow team is beating us! How is yellow team coming back from the brink of death? Why are we in 3rd place? I guess we're leading here. I tried sharing this, it won't let me. Come on, blue team. Why are we in 3rd place now? Come on. We gotta get up there. Virtual high five. It's fine. We'll make it to the top before the end. We'll win. Blue team will win. It's like we said earlier though, yellow team was gonna come back from the brink of death and just like beat everyone. Oh, I was gonna do the daily summon for Ida. Whoops. Oh, well, that's great. You won't be high-fiving each other later when we're beating your team later. Oh, we do get some of these. So what am I missing from this? Oh god, I'm missing a lot of those. Oh, there you go, Nikki. Don't underestimate Team Red. Y'all should not underestimate Team Blue. I mean, Yellow. Okay, so I shouldn't be doing the fountain one. I should be doing these? I guess. Oh, I have to get the buffs too? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so the fountains give me buffs. Oh, okay. I think I just need to like... Okay, so I got a buff there. Huh? Oh, do I have to use more than one reef for this place? Oh, I have to use 2 now? Oh my god, it's so annoying. We have vacation all weeks. I barely be on the grind for red team, sadly. I really like the society upgrade. I mean, update. It's really nice. It just does it if you ever automatically do it, it just you don't have to like go and click things, and you could automatically decide to go into society. It's such a nice change. I really need to make I really need to make my own society. Like this society, no one does anything here. I'll try and make one. I really need to join a society that actually does society stuff. Blue is gonna win anyways. Yes, Blue will win in the end. Mark my words. We will win. Oh yeah, I could buy these. Should I buy Dead Man's outfit? Wherever it is here. Oh, Kudo does get the outfit, right? I forgot about that. Actually, I didn't really know. But I forgot I can't move around in PC version for some reason. This would be nice to have though. I think I'll buy this one eventually. I wonder if everyone's like clothes would be the least complex. Did Rock War get added? No, I think Rock War is going to get added before Ray's climax event. He has a lot more stuff on his, like with the whatever this is on the bottom part. Yeah, I wouldn't get this one. It seems a little too bland, not gonna lie. Not because of shoe, but just the design of the outfit. They could have morphed it. Personally, I don't think I really particularly like a lot of or any of the tour event cards for SS Arc. Or I'm not that I don't like it. It's just that I don't think I would spend money on it. Did they ever add the Eve costumes? No, they didn't. They only added Adam. I've been wanting to buy the Eve costumes for a long time, but they never added it. Yeah, they never did. I don't know why. They just forgot about it? Because I really wanted that outfit set. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh wow, I completely forgot about Camilla Train. I've been using Mafia too much. I completely forgot about this set. It's so pretty. Now turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Please. Everyone else was turning around. Why aren't you turning around? There you go. Or not. Oh my god. Cool. Turn around. I can't do it myself. Okay, fine. What event's the next one? I don't know actually. Cause they added. Oh, I guess it'd be which one? What? No, that's no, that's not it. I guess it would be Sandstorm. I swear I bought this costume because I swear Tetora hasn't. No, I think I don't think it is actually. Oof. That set. We will not talk about that set. I completely forgot about this set. I sort of do want the 5 eccentrics though. This is stuff for later. Death Game Holic. After Death Game Holic, it's gonna be Summer, Summer Beat, the Trip album song for sorry, I said rename for Crazy B. It's not gonna be out until next. I don't even know. Like maybe later this month or even next month, because the time between each Trip album and the climax event is pretty long. Crush of Judgment. No, Crush of Judgment is after Beats. In terms of timeline. Because Crush of Judgment is before the Scout. And the Scout is still a while till the Scout happens. Speaking of that, I need to make my next second half of 2025 video at some point. Yeah, so next, I'm pretty sure the next song should be Na Na Na, Summer Beat, and it's also gonna come with their Trip album Scouts. What's Night Killer's event scout for? Yeah, we got a while. We got like three banners, so like. Yeah, pretty much a month and a half until it comes out. So they'll probably release Nana Summer Beat probably around end of this month. Actually, let me see on the Korean site. Oh, Tori's Cons event? Oh yeah, it is. I remember now. I really like the Night Killers, or that one. The what's it called? The Event Scout. It's really cool. Night Kinas. Master campaign. Oh, here it is. So the event started. It was right there. Let me see. Here, so it started on November 23rd. So when did Nana Beat come out? In summer. Rivals. schedule 다시 찾은 어둠. Here it is. Oh, it didn't happen till 2 months after. Wait, so when did Night Killers come out here? Because Night Killers was way before. It's not 2 months until. Maybe they switched it. Adonis FS2. Trip album, feature scale Makoto, feature scale Adonis. Double face climax. No, it was after. Oh, they released Night Killers like right after Trip. Yeah, they did it right after Trip. So they might just make it like a special event or something. It might not just be like a weekly schedule thing. I don't know, cause oh wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, we have a while till Night Killers. I forgot that our next one is Raindrop Cover Show Window, not Suntan Summer. We have a lot more time between. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 months until we get Nana Beat. So you won't be getting a new song until then, which is rough, but whatever. Yeah, we won't be getting a new song until then. Except event songs, but that's not what I'm talking about. You're too broke to afford that, man. They're so expensive. It's $30. Like, it's a good deal because you get a 10 pull, but it's still expensive. Just because it's a good deal doesn't mean you can afford it. That's the thing. Like, that's the reason why I haven't bought any costumes recently. I'm like, I don't want to spend my paid diamonds. I can't remember. Is it better to buy diamonds directly, or is it better just to pay $30? It's about the same. You get like a little bit more. Yeah, they didn't do the reset of the diamonds. Someone else pointed this out. I remember. You wanted to die. I don't know why they didn't do the reset. They should have done that, but whatever. Don't mention the dark times. Bro, we're about to enter the dark times. We have to face the reality at some point. Oh yeah, trip cards were the anniversary cards, you're right. Because they didn't have 8th year anniversary cards. But then everyone has an SPP though. Also, it's a very more efficient way because you can actually pull for all your characters in one banner if you like them or not. Dude, can't believe it. It's been like 2 years. Actually, it's been longer than 2 years since Double Face disbanded. That's wild. Considering the 8th anniversary scouts? I doubt that. They're definitely doing trip scouts now. It doesn't make sense schedule-wise. Oh wait, are you talking about... Wait, what? With 1.1? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Cause same thing happened with KR server. They didn't have 1.1 when it came out. I think that would have been a bad idea if they did that. Well, it's anniversary scouts at some point. They will probably, but they'll probably just work their way around it. Honestly, they probably will have both at the same time. I don't think they care. Trying to find it. Yep. We'll see though. We'll see in like 2 months. I will die if they overlap. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good thing. Yeah, they didn't do 1.1 until like last year, and they had Trip album 2023. God, are we really that far behind? That's insane. I didn't see anything about 1.1 for some reason. Oh, here it is. From Me was part 2, right? I think From Me was part 2. I think To You was part 1. I mean, the best thing they can do is just schedule it, or just give us 8th anniversary right now. Yeah, yeah, they started 1.1 during Undead's climax. When did they do 7th anniversary on the server then? Revival. How'd they have a revival for this already? Or maybe that quick. Well, they did their 7th anniversary before their anniversary, so. Well, it seems like, anyways. Yeah, right here. No, it's campaign. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they had their anniversary. They had their Tails stuff way before their anniversary. Finish. They didn't have to worry about it. A new character for an anniversary, which would be awkward. Yeah, we can't do that. We have to wait until well, 1-on-1 didn't really introduce new characters technically, because that really only happened in the story. So they could pretty much separate the two. But they're probably gonna wait for 1-on-1 1-with-1 till next year anyways. Yeah, that's the thing, is that now that special for Princess is actually a thing in the other servers though, if they get eliminated for those cards, we can't get them until next year. Honestly, maybe even longer than that. Until maybe they even become like special for Princess. I don't know if it'd be considered even with them being added to the story at that point. Like Esu, Yume, Kana, Raika, Ibuki, any of them they can get limited. They could literally get limited now, and we probably won't get them because they're not in our game. I think that'd be hilarious if they were just added to the game. Be like, who is this person? And then I think that'd be hilarious. But I wonder if they're gonna give them a limited at some point, because that would really help push them to be more exposure to foreign servers. But if they do, we can't get them, so. You get the offer package and we get 1-on-1 anniversary. You get to pay. You gotta pay for news for us to foresee Ian outrage. Didn't they just give it to us? I can't remember. I thought they just gave it to us. I swear no, that's Limit Break Dreamer, never mind. Wait, were the new kids added during 1-on-1 I thought they were added in Limit Break Dreamer. Cause it's only been a year since they got added. Oh wait, you're talking about the outfit packs. Oh, never mind. I forgot they all have outfit packs for like previous outfits and stuff. Never mind. They're already withholding Ibuki FS2. Yeah, they're withholding everything Ibuki at this point. They have enough hype already for probably mostly games in the game. That's true, yeah, because they're new. Yeah, they'll be at about 8th anniversary, yeah. Honestly, like I said earlier, we can probably just, like, I wouldn't say skip 8th anniversary, just like, but pretty much roll through it as fast as possible and then go, oh. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Actually, you know, in like, what? In like 2 or 3 months, all the foreign servers are going to be caught up to Megasphere. I want to see what's going to happen with that server. Because a lot of people are not very happy about it. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen with that. Honestly, the best situation they can do with that is to literally give people the option to change UIs. That's the best option they can do at this point. I feel like for some reason a lot of people are mad about it. And I feel like a lot of the situations, you should always give people the option to be able to do the things previously. Or change, or not be able to not change it, because that's always going to be your answer. Okay, it's getting late. I need to go. Thanks for everyone came back. Oh god, I streamed for 5 hours today. Dude, these stories take forever to read. I'll try and be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 3rd, right? 絶対説明をために飛びこかせ光風に手を持たせのことを Okay. But anyways, thanks for everyone came by today. Your support. Switch 2 is coming out in a few days. I'm gonna have a stream playing Mario Kart on it. When it comes out. I need to call my GameStop and see if they're gonna have a midnight release or something. They should probably just release it at 9 p.m. because that's technically midnight in Eastern Standard Time. So, but I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, hope you have a good night, good day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you.